my momu. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Where's the freaking live on mine?
We are here. Alrighty, live it is. Hi guys.
It's not live.
Welcome back,
Where's
welcome
my
back,
live?
welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome.
It's Movie Mondays once again. Hi Kim in the chat. First one, per usual, dibs all the time.
Troy.
Troy's here, yes.
Late.
Hello, Troy. Late.
Troy.
It is 7:30. You're late. Not even. You're great. Dude, tonight's night for 70s night, man. We are going back in time to an era that a lot of people says full of crap movies.
Yeah, I don't know who said that.
It's just, no, there's been people...
knocking them out. Creating legacies.
You got fucking Francis Ford Coppola in the mix. George Lucas.
There's Stanley Kubrick's in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steven Spielberg. They're at that, like, I feel like
it was the Wild West, and anything played.
Dude, they didn't have permits.
Yo, guerrilla filming.
Dude, a lot of nitty gritty 8mm
Cool.
film.
Sitting on the back of a van. Not even a truck,
film.
A van.
No digital. Did you watch anything with digital in it this week? No. Everything was filmed this week.
Oh, yeah.
On film. I don't think I watched anything. Okay, well, maybe... Oh, I will mention Star Wars. But that's all miniature filming.
The production gives it...
There's a lot of effects. Yes, you hear it. Do you hear it? Do you hear the Jawa? Welcome in, everybody. Again, we are doing 70s night. Tons of movies to go over. We grew up watching these films because this is like when our parents were teenagers. They loved these movies as teenagers. And there's one film that I watched, American Graffiti. And I guess, you know, watching these actors who are now like much older, but then were like kids. I was like, oh, this is such a like cool ass teen movie.
Yeah.
Like, it's, you know, what is it? Can't Hardly Wait. Isn't it Can't Hardly Wait?
Oh, yeah, like Jennifer Love Hewitt. Yeah.
This is that to me. I was like, oh, this is Mom and Dad's Can't Hardly Wait.
Like Animal House.
Yeah, it's well, Animal House is a college. This is like high school, moving on from high school. I don't know. It's one of those fucking movies. Hi,
I get
Dad.
what you're saying.
Dad's here. Greg's there. Got all the cool. James is here. Hi, I've never been to the 70s, but I'm excited to hear what movies I need to watch. Yo! 70s movies, you've seen some of them, Farm Boy James. You've seen some. Definitely. We're going to mention a ton tonight. We're going to laugh about a ton of them. I got a lot of new shorts posted on YouTube.
Oh my God, they're so funny.
If anybody's offended by the Braille short,
I'm sorry.
It's a joke.
It's just a joke.
If there was a way to see it.
Hopefully there's friends with you.
It's a joke. Everything's jokes on this channel, guys, so please stop taking it so fucking seriously. Because I would not. All right, guys, let's dive in, Kella. What do you want to talk about first? Here we go. 70s. Here we go. Oh, I said Jenga up, everyone. Jenga. I've heard a lot of people tell me they like the Jenga.
Okay.
So I put Jenga up, by the way.
Jenga.
I'm here with the Jengas. Which first one do you want to talk about? Because I watched a couple, but I wanted to talk about my notables from what I watched as a child. Because I remember early 80s. Oh, God.
It's Jax. Is he our troll?
He's a troll.
Is Jax our troll?
You noticed this?
Dude, I was talking to Jax the other day at work and about how the head of Paramount was saying, he was interviewed and he was like, he was asked, what was the movie set with the biggest like drug problem? He goes, oh, hands down, Popeye. And he like snap called answered. And he was like, what? And he's like, yeah, like the entire set. And Jax was laughing so hard. He was like, oh yeah, because Robin Williams, just look at him. He probably just ripped a fat line and he's like, what? Put the fucking arms on. You know, and he's like, Shelley Duvall. She hurt her large.
Now I'm gonna watch that. So different. Everybody's gritted in that movie.
You know, Bluto up there eating the thing. He has to breathe through his mouth because his nose is all fucking clogged.
Hollywood, y'all. Hollywood.
He said they were shipping it in the film containers.
What?
Back and forth because you can't open the film because you will ruin
Pablo
it.
Escobar was having a time.
Yeah, dude. Because they filmed in Italy. The whole set is still
God.
there. You can go and visit it. It's fabulous. Wouldn't that be fun?
Popeye.
Walk around.
You guys, you'll never watch Popeye the same way.
No.
Never. Welcome, Kella. Thank you for that story. Thanks, Jax, for interrupting our first movie. You reminded her of that fucking shit.
Yeah, 1970s. Let's talk about Popeye.
We can if you want to get in. We'll talk about
No, it's 1980.
there was one
like airplane. I was like 1980. I was like, God
yeah,
damn.
right there on the cusp. So we weren't sure. Yeah, there was a couple like that. I was like, oh, is that it? Is that it? I was like, nah, that's not it. Anyways.
So ooh, bro, The Warriors. You ever watch The Warriors?
Oh, dude, one time, God, though, I was at a party. I may have had too many drinks. Somebody put it on. Fell
Freaking
asleep.
awesome. I understand now why
that's
dudes
the-
love this movie.
I only know the reference because the Snoop Dogg video with the ting, ting, ting.
So that whole
Brothers.
moment, that is like improvised. And that is the scariest man ever. His eyes are so glassy and glossy. He's like just repeating it over and I was like, ooh, that's so creepy.
Okay,
You ever seen this movie?
The Warriors, tell me about it.
Okay, so this
Have you guys seen The
congregation,
Warriors?
Shauna, there's so many
All right, let me get
gangs.
the full breakdown. All right,
All
The
right.
Warriors.
All right.
Have you
It's
guys seen it? What does Shot say? That's it, man.
It was improvised. That whole sound, him doing that.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so this is dystopian, right? This whole timeline, this
Yeah.
whole whatever.
Yes.
If I can remember that correctly. The Warriors, guys. Have you guys seen this one?
So this book was
Lex says it was awesome.
yeah, dude. Look, it says Sol Yurick, who wrote this book.
Okay, so
He wrote it as a response to the West Side Story.
wow,
he's
dude.
like, that's what the
Can
Bronx
I tell you
is
my
like.
story about
Tell me,
Jax? He goes, "Do you think those are like tough gangsters on West Side Story?" I go, "What do you mean?" He's like, and so he always on the floor. Me and him would always be like, when we duel off, we'd be like snapping, like
course
you're a
you're
jet,
doing
you're
that.
a jet,
Of course you did.
and it's like this is me being tough. Like we would be like on the floor getting mad, but then we would just do.
Well, a bunch of them coming to snap together. So
In unison, just
let me tell you about Greg.
bunch of gay boys.
Let me tell you about Greg.
Play it.
We were watching.
okay.
We were sitting down watching Batman,
Uh-huh.
and it's the scene where all of the mimes start showing up, and Greg goes, "That's too many mimes. More than 4 mimes. I'm drawing my weapon."
He has a. I love that he has threshold of minds. in his
I know.
Does
He's like-
anybody else?
He literally sat there, not provoked. No one asked him. He goes, "Nah, that's too many mimes."
No. Not gonna happen
All
tonight.
right. The
The
Warriors.
Warriors, guys.
Okay.
If you guys have seen The Warriors, God bless you. If not,
Awesome.
it's a Mad Max badass
kind
type
of, yeah. So no,
70s.
it is like
Okay.
there's a billion gangs here. There's a whole list of them right here. Look at this is the name of all the gangs. I'm not gonna
Oh
name
my
them
God,
all.
it's huge.
I'm not gonna name them all.
All right, first of all, she had to scroll with the mouse 3 times. You know when you gotta do it
It
3
goes
times, guys.
absolutely, yeah.
What?
So, like, listen, the Alley Cats, Amsterdam All Stars, Big Trains, Destroyers, Dingoes, Fillmore's, Gladiators.
There's like
Highway
100
Cops,
damn
oh,
gangs.
It's just there's Napoleons. There's like punks. So
Okay.
everyone's congregating. All of these gangs are peacefully congregating to this place in the Bronx, and this gang, the Warriors, is from Coney Island, and they show up, and this guy who, what is his name, Cyrus? What is his name, y'all? I'm forgetting.
Hold on. I'm going in a minute.
Thank you. You killed Cyrus, is it that? Yeah, Cyrus. Okay, so Cyrus is this like the leader of everyone. Everyone kind of obeys his rules. There's like rules, whatever. I don't know.
Oh wow, the art on this is so cool.
Yeah.
I want a shirt.
Yeah, I did.
Ooh.
And this crazy glassy-eyed motherfucker named David Patrick Kelly Luther.
Okay.
He pulls a piece out and straight up shoots him, and everyone starts like
I love the
panicking and
names.
running
There's
away.
a guy named Rembrandt.
Yeah, dude.
Very cool.
Michael
Snow,
Beck, what a
Cleon,
babe. Everyone's a babe in this movie.
Berman. Oh yeah.
Everyone's a babe in this movie.
Okay.
So do you remember it at all?
Honestly, like I said, I just remember it being just kind of like what is it, Escape from New York-esque looking.
So
Very
they're trying to get back
wet,
to their turf.
dark.
And
Okay.
it's just them battling gangs, outrunning gangs, fucking kicking ass, getting stabbed, getting caught by like.
Hey.
So Richard from Sex and the City is in this.
So yeah, the
Total
looking
babe.
up. It says other notable films by the crew: Walter Hill directed 48 Hours, Streets of
Ajax.
Fire, Red Heat, and Last Man Standing. I'm looking. Boogie Nights. Lawrence Gordon produced Boogie Nights. We love that. Fuck, I'm trying to look at other ones.
You got I was gonna say Black Swan. His name is Swan, Ajax, Snow, Cowboy, and Vermin,
I
and
see
Rembrandt. They're all from Coney Island.
Okay. This
And
is
they're
New
just
York.
trying to get back to their turf, so like they'll be fine. And everyone's after them because they said he did it. Swan killed him, so everyone's after him. The leader of this gang, what's his name? Cleon.
1979.
Yeah, dude, it's so fun.
It cost $4 million to make this guy. Do you know how much it made?
No.
22 million total.
And you know they had to pull it from the theaters because people were like saying that it was causing more gangs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That was my next question. Was this a movie of its time that was like a warning? Because I guess
No, so there were street gangs.
New York was
Yeah.
a dicey ass place in the
there were,
70s.
and so the set was
It was like Portland.
the
I
set
guess.
had tagged
So-
over a local tag, like a local gang's tag, and they thought that was disrespectful, so they trashed the set one day when they were on lunch break. And then they had to have their shit like insured by the mongrels, like they were like
They crossed
paid
the line.
they were paid protection.
But graffiti is like prominent in this, and even on
It's
the
beautiful.
subways.
Yeah,
That was my next question. What is your thought on graffiti?
I love it.
I do too.
Yeah.
I effing love graffiti. People, like, when I go drive through cities, Orlando, even Atlanta, I've been through Jersey, I've been through New York, of course, been through LA. LA has the best taggers, by the way. By far.
Yeah.
LA has the best ones. They say it's New York. I've seen both. It's LA. I had two friends that used to run the Gambit, and me and my homegirl, I will not name her name, but statute of limitations has already run out on this. However, God rest him, he's gone now. His name was Boost. Dude, high up as he can get it. Artesia Water Tower one time.
Wow.
Dad, I'm sorry. It's happened. I used to run in these circles. It was fun. They were like, I've been up on the Lakewood. Do you know where that is? The Lakewood railroad track? By the park, sports complex. There's a railroad track. If you walk
Sports
on, you could
complex.
drop down onto a pillar.
Yeah,
dude.
no, I'm not doing any of that, Shauna. I'm not, dicey. The worst that I did, no, I'm not going to talk about that.
I don't know why. It was like so. I think like if there was a Urban Explorer YouTube thing back then, like I would have had something with me going.
Greg would.
I
Greg would
love
absolutely do
it.
that.
I love, like, dude, I have a friend who went to this old poker room that had shut down. He went inside, took pictures of like the tables all fucked up and graffiti. It's not saying I'm like destruction. I don't like that stuff, guys. But I'm just saying, like, it's just so crazy to see just our shit like that, something we cared about so much at one point, and then it's just gone. It's like all fucked and like crazy and rotted, and you're like, all right, well, shit.
I mean, paint on
This
it.
time will pass too. That's crazy. But fucking the Warriors is supposed to be in the future, or is it supposed to be in the
Yes.
past? It's supposed to be a future dystopian
Yes.
society.
Where did it?
That's creepy.
Warriors, right here. Let me tell you the little synopsis of it, because, well, yeah, it's just them trying to get back. So eventually, one of them picks up a girl, of course, and she's got to run with him. And then a couple of them like get separated at one point, but they know where they have to meet up. But somehow they all meet up back up because they're like, okay, we got to get to this spot. And
There's a video game in 2005, guys. On
why aren't we
there's
playing
comics, there's action figures. Of course, I've seen the action figures in Target. I've seen the Warriors. Like, I've seen those kind of like really cool, detailed action figures before, which I know this is a cult classic. I know there are definitely a ton of merch on this. It looks like a fun one that I should have picked up and watched again. But that's pretty cool that it only had a production budget of $4 million. It absolutely 5x its money, so that's pretty dope.
Listen, these are the armies of the night. They are 100,000 strong. They outnumber the cops 5-1. They could run New York City. Tonight, they're all out to get the Warriors. That's the tagline.
Whoa.
It's like, can you dig it?
Can you dig it?
Yeah, can you dig it?
It's sweet. There's
Shauna,
like
this
war
movie-
calls and everything.
Oh, it's fabulous. Shauna, I had so much fun watching this.
Oh, I gotta
So,
get
like,
this one.
at one point, these lit girls is like, "Yeah, you can come with us. Come, we'll hide you." They're like, "Really?" And they go up, and it's just like a bunch of chicks, and they're all partying and having a good time. They're like, "Yeah, you can take your pick," and they're like, "This is the best place. We gotta come downtown sometimes, like all the time now." And then they like pull knives on them, and like they're like, "Oh yeah, we got Cleon waiting for you. Like, don't you worry, because everyone's after the Warriors. They're the Lizzies," which I thought, I was like, oh, it's a little close to Lizzies, but we'll live with it.
Warriors come out to play Can You Dig It scene. Warriors walking through the subway scene. There's a slow motion walkthrough with leather vests as iconic.
They all have vests.
Yeah.
They all got face paint. There's like a baseball team one. It's
fight
ridiculous.
with the baseball furies.
Mm-hmm.
It's a painted face gang in the Yankees uniforms chasing the Warriors in Central Park. A Mercy and Swan on the subway scene. A quiet moment as two clean-cut prom kids board. Aww.
Yeah,
That's
Ronald
fun.
Reagan really liked this movie.
Ronald Reagan?
Yeah. Yeah, even calling the film's lead actor, Michael Beck, to tell him he had screened it at Camp David and enjoyed it. Wow. Ronald Reagan. Boo. James Remar earned his role as Ajax.
Some
After
scenes were
becoming-
shot in gang-controlled areas in New
Yeah.
York. Paramount had to hire off-duty cops to protect the crew when this was shot, guys. And the fights were realistic, maybe too real. Some gang fight scenes got a little too physical and actors walked away with real bruises.
Sweet. Shauna, this movie was so much fun to watch. I was like, I can imagine like being like a 13-year-old boy. I'm like, this is the greatest fucking thing of my life. I want to fucking start a gang. Like, let's go.
Dude, look at the director. Walter Hill wanted no women. Initially, the story had no female characters, but the studio insisted on adding a love interest. Enter Mercy.
Yeah, she eventually sprains her wrist or breaks her wrist. So they put a jacket on her that's really, really long.
He just
Yeah.
kind of like it's there.
Yeah,
so
now
how's
she's
the
got a jacket.
how did they look in it? Like
They look great, Shauna. Everyone was a babe.
everybody.
Yeah.
Did it look like costumes or did it look like their clothes? That's where I'm at. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Some of them are absolutely ridiculous, but like it's like 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We care so much what they wear. At least
Yeah.
I do. I don't know. Do you guys care? Blood in, blood out. Great. Jesus.
Gang movies. Remember we were going to do
Hello,
that too.
Uncle Von. Good evening.
Hello.
Thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub, Kim. Thank you. Kim's always gifting subs to new people in the chat. So enjoy for a month. Come see us every Monday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Chatting about Warriors
We're here
right now.
all the way till late. Yeah, chatting now 1970s flicks right now. Getting into the nitty gritty of the Warriors and just fun facts about it. I don't know if you guys have seen this one yet. 1979 cult classic. And cited some gang violence in New York. But yeah, there was a theatrical re-release in 2005. Yep. But Walter Hill, I guess, used a comic book transition that he originally envisioned but couldn't afford in 1979. So there's one we gotta watch. And it's inspired by Greek literature, a modern retelling of Xenophon's Anabasis. Which
great.
I
That's
thought
great
I
to
knew
hear
a
something
lot
back
of
like
Greek
that. I'd
literature.
love
I
to
don't
find
think I've
time to
heard of
do
this
some
one. Have you guys
volunteer
heard of this one?
It's
Anabasis is what it's called. Xenophon's Anabasis, where Greek soldiers had to fight their way home through enemy territory. So this is just a modernized Greek story. That's cool. This is his way of telling it.
Bitches love Greek mythology.
Greek mythology's cool.
Girls love it, dude.
I fell in love with it because of God of War and
Yeah.
Hercules.
Alexandria loves it. Jenny loves it.
It's fun. The Norse gods, the Greek gods, all that stuff.
Tony Danza was gonna be Swan, but turned it down for Taxi. The Taxi,
Oh yeah,
1978.
he should. Yeah, good job. Maybe.
Yeah.
Taxis with what's it called? With Al Pacino, right?
So there's this gang that was cut from the original script called the Dingoes. Kevin Bacon was gonna be in it.
Okay.
They were a homosexual gang with Doberman pinchers and blonde wigs who captured Swan temporarily, but this was cut from the script. That would have been funny. I might have ruined the whole movie. That movie is so macho.
This movie is parodied in pop culture across everything, like Simpsons,
Yeah.
Family Guy, Community, American Dad.
Yeah, it's always that.
Snoop Dogg.
I'm so glad I watched this because it's such a cult classic. I don't want to say it's modern. Like, I don't think kids today would be like, oh yeah, I haven't.
Does it need a remake?
No, I like it. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think I do it now. So something I've learned from this week, and I think I get what Quentin Tarantino's saying about the 8mm
Coffee's weird.
in the film. Is watching all these movies like you do. They have a certain what do we call it today? Filter. Right? It has this grittiness, this realness about it. And like
It's like 19.
if they remade this
Disney.
yeah, it would have this like different vibe. I don't know if they could remake this and have the same
Well,
edge to it.
another movie I'd watched was Gone in 60 Seconds from 1974.
Oh really? What was that one about?
Dude.
Oh yeah, well we know that one.
Yeah.
So I'm an idiot. It's a remake.
Yeah, dude. Everything's a remake, just so y'all know. If you didn't know, Gone in 60 Seconds was 1974. Rated PG.
But Angelina Jolie was so cool.
There
in
is
it.
no Angelina Jolie character. They added her. Yeah.
Aww.
So this fucking movie, let me
Okay.
talk to you about this.
Okay, we'll move on. Well, Warriors though before.
Okay.
Hey Porter, what's up, buddy?
He's here, huh?
He's here. Hello.
Hey, buddy. My dad's here too.
What would you want to give it, star wise?
Oh, Warriors, bro?
Yeah.
Warriors. What would I give Warriors? I guess I
have to put it back up with one hand, back into where it was.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then you get to just see.
Yeah, thank you. So, Warriors, I guess maybe 4 stars.
4?
Yeah, I really thought it
I
was
was
fun.
in my head. I was gonna say 4 because of costumes.
Yeah. And like face paint, like the Furies, they have like really strong like base. I guess that's the point because when people do go to sports games, they are painted like warriors. You know what I mean? So I understand. Never mind. It makes more sense.
So 4 out of 5 for Warriors.
Yeah, it's really fun. I'm gonna watch it again.
Here.
Yeah.
We have spoken. So let it be written. So let it be done. All right. So Gone in 60 Seconds.
Oh,
1974 joint.
Yeah.
The cars in that must have been Okay, yeah, that too about these 70s movies. The fucking cars.
I want you to see this.
American
We got
Hustle.
a triple. We got a triple. Written, directing, starring H.B. Halicki. I don't know how to say it. Halicki.
Gone in 60 seconds.
Yeah, it is so much fun. Takes place, where do they? It's in Long Beach. And then they're driving around Carson, and they're driving around
Oh yeah, California
San
love.
Pedro. Like,
Oh,
it's
wow.
so fun to watch because it's the same story.
Wow. That's great.
Get out of here. Look, Jonna. Crenshaw.
It's like crap.
Redondo. Look at everywhere we're now. Palos, San Pedro. So they go to they go to LAX a lot and like just steal people, just step into people's cars,
Oh,
or they go to the parking lot and like,
there's no
steal
low
people's
jack
cars.
back then.
I'm stealing your car.
There's
dude.
nothing going on. It is the Wild West, yo.
Told you, dude. So,
Who's gonna
it was fun.
stop you?
So I'm looking at
There
all
ain't no
places. It's all local, it's
registration.
fun.
People were pissed back then that you made them buckle up.
They said, well,
So
oh yeah.
nobody's gonna make me not drink and drive.
I know, they were
You
like,
know he's
what
gonna
is
make
this,
me buckle up.
communist China?
Yeah.
A man can't get off of work and drink a beer driving home?
So
We're all
funny.
like, it's so good.
And the lady with her baby in the front seat climbing around.
Yeah.
Next
It's
thing
on
you
the
know,
roof, like,
it's gonna be
ceiling.
like communist China. She literally
China.
has a Shelley Duvall looking like haircut.
Okay, so this movie is so,
I'm just imagining her baby still climbing around. Sorry, go ahead.
it's good.
Sorry. It's like that.
It's fun. He has girl names for the car. There's that scene. The scene that was so good in this though was they had boosted a car, and they're like, open the trunk, and there's just bags of heroin.
Oh
and
my
he
God.
goes, where the fuck did you get this car? He's like, it was real easy. He's like, of course it was easy. No one's gonna steal this fucking car. And you stole this fucking car. And they pick up a bag, and then there's a knock on the door, and it's at night when they're not supposed to be there. So he drops the bag, and it drops right by the car. And they shut it, and clean things up, hide things, and they answer the door, and it's like an investigator. I don't remember. And he's like, hey, you guys are up kind of late, aren't you? And he's like, oh, it's just, been busy.
So the
so
water
this is what
heater
we're
for the
doing.
shop was a safe.
Yeah, it was really
Oh,
cool.
that's cool. That's cool. Yeah,
Really cool.
that's cool, right? It says, imagine Dirty Harry as the cop chasing them in the original. Oh, okay. That's fun.
And he's like, oh, this is a beautiful car. He's like, well, step on in. And he steps into it, and the guy's trying to clean up cocaine. He's like, or heroin. And he's like, why don't you move the car back? And just him moving the car back blew the heroin all over the place. So that way it just dispersed, and there wasn't a pile of drugs. Yeah, so, yeah.
Dude, that's fun. I
was
was
a lot of
reading
fun.
some stuff on it right now. I had a budget of about 1 million, and it made 40 million worldwide. Massive success is what they call it. Definitely action, car chase, crime. We know
He
that
does
from the remake.
the stunt driving.
Oh, that's fun.
Uh-huh.
He's
The
Tom
last
Cruise.
big jump.
He's Tom Cruise.
The last big jump, 30 feet.
Woo!
Cleared 128 feet.
Evil Knievel type stuff.
Suffered a compressed spine in the landing.
Oh no!
Yeah, so this movie is 97 minutes.
Okay,
Contains
first of all,
93
is Twilight
car
on
crashes.
right now? I am so effing happy. Twilight is on right now in the background. Good job, Ken. Thank you. Bella's staring at him weirdly as he has wings. All right. Anyways, go.
You are such a bitch. You're doing this to me on purpose. Like, she's fucking laughing her ass off. You such...
I was wondering when she was going to do
I was like, is this Twilight?
Look at her, you child. This movie is 97 minutes long, contains 93 car crashes,
bad.
and 48 involving police cars. Shauna, The end of this movie when they
Jenny's
finally
with me.
listen.
Love you, Jenny.
Listen. Hi, Jenny.
And Alex.
I know that's right. Alex sisters.
We love books. We love books.
Oh, I'm not a nah,
You
dude.
were the black sheep who loved all the horror movies. We dabbled in it, but we loved the books.
Oh, Alex doesn't like scary movies either. Does Alex like scary movies?
Alex likes scary movies. She likes the ghost movies mostly, I thought. Alex, is that right? No, she's vampire movies. But anyways, let's get back to the Gone in 60 Seconds. I was going through some facts. Like I said, it made a lot of fucking money.
It's so much fun. So like
40 million.
I want to tell you the last 30 minutes of this movie. So they know they have a eye on him and they're watching him get into this car and he knows he's being baited. And he's like, fuck, here we go. And he just gets into the car anyways. And the last fucking like 30 minutes of the movie is nothing but like him bashing into every fucking car everywhere.
He used his own car collection. He used his own car collection and wrecked 93 vehicles in the film.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Shauna.
It's his own car collection.
He hit at the end. So like the end of the movie, he goes to a car wash because he sees the same car right here and he's wearing a disguise. It's like a gray wig he's wearing. So he pulls in and he steps up to this lady who's about to get into her car that's being dried. And he's like, "Excuse me, ma'am, we did something wrong. We have to wash your car again. The manager wants to speak to you inside." She goes, "Oh, okay." And she goes and he just steps into her fucking car and the guy's like drying it off and he just takes off and leaves his wrecked car there. So everyone's looking for this car, and the cops are nearby, so they see it because the manager comes outside who has gray hair is next to this car and he's like, what happened to this car? And the cops are like, "Oh, we got him, gray hair, blah blah blah." And so he drives off and there's like cops like waving cars down, like looking inside of them, and he's the one right about to, he's like, "Hey," and then they get the call. He's, "Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, get going, you're fine." And he just drives off into the sunset. Shauna.
Dude, it says the 40-minute chase scene went through 5 cities.
I'm telling you, California. It was like, Shauna, it was so fucking long. He bashed into everything, murdering people, dude. He's murdering. They're pulling bodies out of the wreckage at the end of it, dude. I swear to God. GTA. These beautiful blonde people, because they're in like Redondo, Oh, I wonder if your grandparents knew about that filming that. You should ask them that. They live there, dude.
Dude, it could have been.
Yeah, they're hip.
Blues Brothers does have a decent amount, and that was another one where I thought that Blues Brothers would be on this list, but Blues Brothers 1980, by the way.
I guess I could put this. Would that totally bombard the comments if I put a list of all the cars?
This has no, you can. This has no CGI. Everything is filmed real and raw, by the way. That's dope.
That's really cool. Too much. Okay, gives you the first 10 cars. Okay.
The 1973 Mustang Eleanor became one of the most iconic movie cars of all time.
Oh, yeah. Scott Porter said he'd make love to that car. He loves that car so much.
Porter, a Mustang guy. I like the Camaro.
I don't have a preference of car.
I love Camaro.
I want to wood wrap my Volvo. Like put a belt around it. Isn't that silly?
That's not silly. It's cool.
Yeah.
I like
maybe
that.
Put like a wrestling belt in the front. Someone would rip that off my car 100%. Instantly.
100%. So yeah, it said inspired later chase films like the Blues Brothers, Ronin, and Fast and the Furious series.
It's he kills so many people. How do you sleep at night, Helicky?
Said Eleanor was the only star card listed in the credits.
Yeah, it definitely was. I think it was the second one. I was like, "Hey, look, Eleanor!" Like I thought
this stuff had no plan. Many chase scenes were improvised, including real crashes with light poles and buildings.
And he definitely shows off every single one of the cars. There's like a scene where they pan over all of them, dude.
He said the Mustang jump crash scene caused Helicky to walk with a limp for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he compressed his spine.
Good God.
Yeah, dude. you see everybody lined up in their houses watching this jump. You know it's gonna happen.
And the final chase scene wrecked over 1 million worth of vehicles in today's money.
Yeah, Jonah, I'm telling you, he murdered
This-
and these cars. Oh, shut it! And the funniest thing, the plot. There was like a side story that had nothing to do with the main plot. So one of the cars that was involved in the accident, it's just a couple of these young men. These black young men. They're like cruising around, going nowhere, you know, drinking, smoking, laughing in the cars, singing songs, and fucking they get into an accident, and they're like, what the fuck? Their front end of their car is like smushed in, and then they have to just get home, and then it's just smoking, the car smoking, and then that's it. Like, I don't know why they were a part of this story. Why was he like, this is gonna be good, let's show some urban children, you know? Or just like, what was the point of this?
That's like the joke, the running gag of the token black guy. Like these idiots just.
They were
put
just
people-
chilling though.
They've always depicted black people like this. It's like crazy. It's like, what is going on?
Yeah, Greg was like, how the hell is this fucking car still going by the end of it? He's like, the fenders.
This car Spicoli. Wait, my dad's got awesome set of tools.
He's a TV repairman. He's a TV repairman.
Fix it. My dad can't fix this car Spicoli. The car of the astronauts, lol. Jeez Louise. So this one was pretty
shit, look
bombarded
at-
by the end.
Eleanor actually hit a real light pole at 85 miles per hour. And when he regained consciousness, the first thing he said was, did we get coverage?
Did we get
Did we get it? Like,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus, right? This guy is a madman.
Oh my God.
Where is he now in life? I kind of want to like follow
He
him.
said, I want to make a movie with my cars. I'll do everything.
Daddy.
Daddy, I will shut
Daddy.
down all of LA and
I'm
get
looking
this done. This
looking.
is out of control. Who is this guy?
I don't know, bro.
Hold on. I've got to
H.B.
get a deep dive into this man.
Right here, American director H.B. Halicki. Let's look at you. He was killed in an accident while filming Gone in 60 Seconds in '89.
Get out of here.
Oh, Gone in 60 Seconds too. Look at that, guys. Oh, his widow, Halicki, produced a remake of Gone in 60 Seconds in 2000 with Jerry Bruckheimer.
We saw this.
We all saw that one.
Nickname is Toby.
Wow.
He was born in 1940 in Dunkirk, New
He was
York.
only 48.
Jeez. Yep, died 1989. Filmmaker, stunt driver. He died doing what he wanted.
I know.
He loved it.
I told Greg I want to go to Alaska. He goes, "What, you want to get eaten by a bear?" And I go, "I told you that's the way I would go. Either eaten by a bear or squished by a whale. I'm fine, guy." Oh my God. Let me live. It ain't going to be like the Revenant. I'm not going to fight back, bear. Okay.
I can have a knife. This is an knife. That's a knife.
You ever seen the Revenant? I love the Revenant. For some reason, that's like great. It's real like a sound. It's like a background sound for us when we go to sleep. Even when they're like killing.
Oh my god,
Like,
guys.
we're like, oh, okay.
I want to go with my family around me in my sleep. And you want to get eaten by a damn bear. This is my wife. Bears over life.
I told you, I can own a bear sanctuary, okay? Because if that bitch Carol Baskin can have a fucking Caddyshack ranch, then I could fucking have a bear sanctuary, guys.
You're missing the point, Michaela.
What?
Animals shouldn't be in cages.
Well, what if
period.
they're hurt or dying and they're like,
Then they're hawk meat. I've told you this. Nobody's listening
you
to
don't
me.
want like places to like rehab animals?
No. It is
Shut up.
what it is.
You
It
want-
is what it is.
What about if it's
The
our fault?
circle
What if it's
of
our fault?
life.
Like deforestation.
Then we're number one. I don't want these wolves that they're re-releasing and killing. There's a
How do you feel
reason.
about the mammoth that's getting remade?
I don't fucking understand this.
What about that dire wolves that they remade?
We have one. It's called Snuffleupagus. He's on Big Bird. He got canceled on PBS. Thanks, Trump. He's on HBO now.
Now you gotta pay for them.
We have these things.
Now you gotta pay
Why
for
would
that.
You ask an Indian person or an African person how they feel about us breeding elephants when they kill X amount of them a year. When they got are you guys kidding?
You guys, they don't belong in cages. They belong on the barbecue grill.
Bring Jurassic Park to life.
Feed them to the rest.
No, guys.
I know. I want Jurassic Park.
My
Jurassic
ancestors still speak to me from the wild frontier. This is a reason why we built houses and communities to keep these goddamn animals from eating our babies, you guys. Like, right? My dogs. How many coyotes eat dogs in California?
A lot.
Yeah.
You have to wear those ridiculous suits.
Yeah. Listen to me. I'm
So
smart.
cute.
Hawk meat. Let him go. Anyways, that's the way you
I want a mammoth. I want a mammoth so bad. What if they made a tiny mammoth? I want a tiny mammoth.
Little baby. No. Yes. And then I'm on board. I'm horrible. Give me the genetic meat.
She said yes. Yeah, I really had to twist her arm on that one, guy. Committed to that. She was devout on that fucking thing. She said a baby one.
Look, I have one.
She has one. Look at that thing, guys. Coyotes here.
It's a baby.
I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, Greg always wanted to eat a peacock because of the movie 6 Days, 7 Nights with Harrison Ford and Hayes.
My God.
He loves that movie. You guys love that movie, 6 Days, 7 Nights?
God.
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun.
It's there.
Danny Trejo's in it.
There are coyote sightings in the middle of Phoenix, 40, 50 miles in. There are wild coyotes in every city, and I know I have seen them.
Yeah, I've definitely seen them on the train tracks in Jacksonville.
They're half wolf, half coyote dog. Wild. They're very skittish. They do not like humans at all. They stay the F away from us. But they are ravenous, dude. They have rabies. They carry ticks.
Get the fuck away from me.
You guys, Lyme disease is real. Huh? Yeah.
Lyme disease is real. I've had a friend have it.
It's real. And
Bullseye. If you get bit by a tick and you get a bullseye that's Lyme disease, you gotta go to the doctor.
Get the hell in the doctor and get you some shots.
I am horrified of ticks.
Yeah, I had one on my leg one time, once upon a time.
I had one on my hand, a little tiny red one, and I thought it was a spider, so I pressed it, and it wouldn't die. And I looked at my friends like, why won't the spider die? Like, oh, it's probably a tick. I was like, oh my God. And I just scraped my hand as hard as I could on the wood, and it wasn't there. I do not like ticks at all.
No shit, I almost fainted when I knew it was a tick.
This one was like teeny
It
tiny.
was on my leg right
Did you
here.
say a big one? I'm gonna vomit. I wanna fucking vomit. Oh my God. I hate that.
I think it was big.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Ew. Don't touch me.
Years ago.
I knew you back then.
This is way before you. No,
She's all the way over
over
there.
10 years ago.
I see her. It's just the head.
This is good. Is this before me? I was in the shower, so what is this? I got it off. It was all. This day I look. To this day in the woods with long socks.
Yes.
To this day I look.
There's like
everywhere.
50 things crawling on my feet right now.
I have my hair up in a thing. I respect nature because of Florida. My beautiful wife, my people have told me, and then I see these locals and I go, oh God, they're gonna die. Somebody needs to tell them. They need a Greg in their group. I'm sorry, everybody needs a Greg in their group.
No. You have not seen Greg with his friends.
No, but that's how they know. That's how they know they've already done all the stupid stuff growing up.
They're still doing it.
I know, but then we see them like, oh, we wouldn't do that. But
Oh, I don't do that. No,
They,
I'm like, you already know I'm
them.
not doing that.
the rope swing.
Shauna, her children recently, I wanted to go in the pool, but they were playing too rough. And I was like, I'll just wait till Lindsay gets here. She'll make them calm down because I didn't want to play in the rough pool. Mm-hmm. God, I'm old. I'm like, I just wanted to sit in the pool and like sit
You
with
won't
my
like
friends.
me. You won't like me. I'm rough in the pool.
What the fuck are you doing?
I do Marco Polo and I shove children
That is a fact. She is.
because I have to win.
Shauna shoved her nephew.
I didn't listen.
How old are they?
I got the W. I got the W.
9.
I got the W. Winner.
That many.
No, he's not.
8.
He's 9. He's 9.
I always question.
It's 2016. Yeah. For sure. Or 14.
Sweet. And he's a nice boy. Like, you know
My
what he's doing.
calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Thank you for the follow. We got 90 followers now, guys.
Wow.
90 followers on the Twitch channel. We're gonna make this 100 day. When we do 100, we're gonna do 100 of, well, I don't know what.
I don't know. We're going
100
to do
what?
100 of
100-year-old movies.
20s.
90. Danny fucking Danny fucking Danny.
It's like, I like to sing it. I'm at the Tennessee. We're going to take it down to San Francisco and we're going to go pan for gold and eat some hobo cakes or Johnny cakes or whatever like that.
This is your
This nickel's gonna take me all the way, and I'm gonna get a steak dinner down at the Brown Derby, and a Salisbury steak. With the change from that,
I'm gonna get me a
I'm gonna get me a brothel,
a lady at the brothel.
and with the change from that, I'm gonna go home.
To my wife and my 10
My
children.
10 children, 15 of them haven't made it. No.
No. They died from polio. God. God bless him. God rest him.
With the change from that, I'm gonna send my kids to college. You know,
This nickel's gonna be.
Nico's gonna take me by.
That's what you'll get if we get 100 followers.
Yeah, we're gonna go. I don't want to watch fucking 100-year-old movies.
This is gonna be great.
It's like
First anybody ever had.
Bucky, thank you for being first time in chat with the Hobo Cake reference. We love you.
all right. Gone in 60 seconds.
What would you give it? What would you give it?
I'm giving it like a. I'm giving it a 3. I'm giving it a 3.
compressed his spine. A 3?
I'm giving it a 3. It wasn't the best. I don't think I'm gonna watch it again, but I
Okay,
would
okay.
probably.
The king
Fast
of Crash.
forward.
That's who he
Dude.
was.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Toby Hilicki. God rest you. I'm sorry you only lost so long, buddy. But man, you fucking I guess put on quite a show before you went, man.
Yo. Dude. My God. Just like
1974.
Paul Walker. Oh my God.
Dude. Inspired that film as well. This guy just rode fast. That's how it goes.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
All right, let me get you into one that I watched.
Please.
We could get into one that my dad loves, of course, American Graffiti.
It was a lot of fun.
Okay, let's get into it, guys. So American Graffiti is, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, is Can't Hardly Wait.
Dazed and confused.
It's that of its era. It is a fun, I was telling my wife, I'm like, this is a fun movie. This was a Twilight. It's the Twilight of its era. It's literally a night out with high schoolers, last night out, pretty much, you know?
School's over, right?
Small town Hollywood,
Cute
LA.
little Ron Howard.
Yes, tons of rising stars, guys, in this. It's insane. I mean, Richard Dreyfuss, Ron Howard, Paul Lamont, Charles Martin Smith, Cindy Williams, Kenny Clark, Mackenzie Phillips, Harrison Ford debut.
Mackenzie Phillips apparently is like a soap opera queen.
Oh,
so
look, yeah.
And she's Jodie's little sister.
And of course, the infamous Wolfman Jack.
Wolfman Jack.
DJs, disc jockeys.
I think he's
Ruled the
dude.
airwaves.
I'm pretty sure he's the disc jockey. Let me see real quick.
He's been in many movies.
Hold on. Is he in Gone in 60 Seconds? Did they steal his car?
Let's
Who
see it
plays
if they
the
did.
DJ.
Excuse me.
They're like, hey, do you own this kind of car? What is it, Wolf? And Jack.
Well, American Graffiti came out in 1973. It is a Francis Ford Coppola, George Lucas film production. Its budget was, do you know?
I think I did see it. Was it 3?
Not even.
Wow, what was it?
777,000 approximately, and it grossed 115 million. Adjusted for inflation, that's 750 million today. It is one of the most profitable films of all time
No, he's not in it.
for as far as ROI goes, return on investment. So the director, George Lucas, he's in the sky. We got writers George Lucas, Gloria Katz, and Willard Huck. Willard Huck is all I'm gonna call him. And Francis Ford Coppola and Gary Kurtz produced it. They pretty much saw these young actors, and in the 70s, Coppola was the name, dude, due to other movies
My
I'm not talking
calculations
about.
are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour,
I see some serious shit,
Paula Matt is such a freaking babe.
isn't he?
Yo, chilling outside a teeny tiny little window.
He's-
Is that a roadster? What kind of car was that?
So every car is iconic in this
Absolutely.
movie. Just fun.
The production's really good.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You felt like everything was kind of on a boom, kind of like being shot just very
I gotta
George
see all the places they
Lucas-y, just kind of
filmed.
bouncing around like that DVD emblem, kind of like around.
Yeah.
Mel's Drive-In, the lights are bright, it looks new. I don't know if it's still
It
there.
was released August 11th,
Is
1973.
Mel's Drive-In still there, LA friends?
Mel's Drive-In. Probably not, dude. Nothing lasts over there. People sell. It costs, just sell it.
No longer standing.
Yeah, dude, of course. Nothing lasts. Remember, what do you sing all the time? Hey, paradise, parking lot.
So they have one in San Francisco. They have others in other areas, but that one is officially gone. But that one also was in Can't Hardly Wait, I thought. Or was that the other one in Downey? The
I don't
coffee
know.
shop in Downey. But it kind of does always have like kind of this coffee shop kind of vibe. But guys who hasn't seen this one has tons of just young actors that we just mentioned, and it's like the last night, like they just graduated from high school. They all have like cool cars. It's just like a group of friends. They're all kind of like last night together. Some of them want to go to the Hop. So it's 1974 is when the movie was shot, but it's from the summer of 1962. And
Yeah.
it's iconic because it's almost the last summer of innocence. I think that's what they called it. Because summer of 63 is when Kennedy got shot and the world just kind of changed. You had the summer of love in 69. Of course, that changed a lot of stuff too, right? But 62, 63 is a sweet spot. A lot of people see that things kind of like switched change and the tide was kind of changing into this new era. So it's kind of cool that they are actually shooting something from this time. Wolfman Jack is really cool. He's just like a soundtrack throughout the whole movie.
It's a brilliant sound. Like, I understand
It's-
now why my dad bought it on iTunes.
It's super doo-woppy, just totally of its time. You know every song that comes on. Driving to the Point. Young Love. It's all that in a bag of chips, pretty much. The hot rods were real. The actors drove many of them themselves. The beginning scene where the guy,
The moped, yeah.
moped is actually not, he wasn't supposed to crash.
No.
It's totally ad-lib. They just left it in. You see Ron Howard kind of look back at him and look forward, like, whatever. He, like, left it in. Because it's almost like his, it's that character. You know, it's almost like Smalls from The Sandlot is all I kept seeing when I would look at him, by the way.
He's so cute. I love him in Untouchables.
He's super just like this geeky kind of dude,
Yeah.
which I totally love. It was only shot in 28 days.
Wow.
That's it. It kind of seems like a simple film to shot, really, right? Or to shoot, at least, I think.
I mean, you're just filming on the sides of cars. Like, you just have a trailer you're sitting in and just filming.
I said that many of the lines were improvised, especially by Paul LeMat and Charles Martin Smith, who was Toad.
Yeah.
A lot of their lines were improvised.
Oh, this is like, here's your character. I hear like George Lucas is like more motion, more feeling. And one day he like lost his voice and they like gave him cards that said those two things.
That's all he needed.
Yeah.
So like we said, the soundtrack is full of 50s and early 60s hits that became a best-selling double album. So
Yeah.
the soundtrack
that
too,
collab is
yeah,
amazing.
it's fucking awesome. So this pretty much launched George Lucas's career. It directly led him to be able to make Star Wars, which is another 70s film. Shortly after this, you know, Star Wars came out in 77, but this was 74, and Harrison Ford, like, in this as well, is why he is actually Han Solo, because I think they had somebody else cast for Han Solo, and then George Lucas was like, "No, let me get
Harrison.
Harrison was like not taken seriously. He thought the whole thing was stupid. He didn't get it.
Yeah.
Never got the
He's
sci-fi.
just like a simple carpenter.
He's
He's
like,
Aiden from Sex and the City.
He doesn't get it. So he did it, and like, this is exactly what we want. We want a cocky guy that kind of like doesn't believe in the Force and thinks it's hokey. So he thought he was a natural hit. The National Film Registry says, back in 95, says it's culturally, historically, and aesthetically significant.
It's beautiful.
It is a time capsule.
What a babe freaking Richard Dreyfuss is.
Oh, yeah. He's so young and cute.
Why is he his muse? Like Steven Spielberg's like, I'm making a movie. I need
Well, everybody has their
Richard Dreyfuss.
guys.
Yeah, it's like Tim Burton's like, where's Helena Bonham Carter? You know?
Where's Johnny Depp?
Yeah.
The Marvel Universe is like, where's Robert Downey Jr.?
Yeah.
I love it. Everybody has their guy.
I guess so.
Everybody has their guy. I mean, you could look at every one of these actors who are in this and you know that they have a big, bright career in it. I mean, you see Happy Days come out, you know, not too long after the TV show, and it looks like it was inspired by this a little bit just because people are just so... It was just a member berry, right? This movie is a member berry for people because the people who worked on it were probably teenagers or in high school during that time and can absolutely go back and draw from it and know exactly how it's supposed to look. I mean, if we try to do a film now then, or even with me and you,
It's even like when they were kids, yeah.
we didn't experience it, but
children.
they experienced it 100. And that's what just made it more special. It's fluid. The story, I follow along with it the whole time. It almost feels like you're going to high school a little bit because it's like, do you remember being in high school and just kind of like bouncing around group to group to group, and it was just kind of like a different conversation and a different kind of dynamic, and that's how it was kind of shot, like shot for shot. It was like you could pick up where the story left off right with them, and there's multiple stories going on at once. And I don't know, I thought it was really pretty, even by today's standard. It doesn't look like a costume. Nothing does. It looks like well put together, well thought out. People who you think are creeps are not creeps. People who you think are like really cool are actually really And I don't know, they do everybody does a good job in it. I don't see any like plot holes or anything in it. I love this film. There's one thing I hate about it now though that I found out later on, but I will say I do love this film. I do. Do you like it?
It was okay to me. I liked all the cars in it, and I'm not really a big like gearhead or anything, but I really like the cars in it.
Oh yeah, I love cars. I absolutely love going to a car show.
Yeah, I told you I only want my car to like travel.
But then you said you own the wood wrap around it.
Because my car's a safe car, and I would just do
It's your
that for
turn.
funny. Oh, is it now?
It's your turn.
Ah,
Kayla dresses up as C. Slater from Glean in the Cube. at
Christian
100
Slater.
Yes.
Which version?
I will dress up him as in Robin Hood Men in Tights
You gotta get my
as
head.
Will, and you, Christian Slater, is Gleaming the Cube. And I'll say, "Fuck me, he cleared it." Every like 10 minutes, every 100 seconds, I'll say it. We'll have 100 themes. Jax loves it. Get those 100 followers. Tell your friends, guys. We roam around the forest looking for fights. Fights. Something like that.
Will Scarlett O'Hara.
Oh, yeah.
We're from Georgia.
From Georgia. I love Georgia.
We're from Georgia. What part of Georgia you from?
I mean, Georgia.
South Central.
South Central? The fuck, Mel. Spaceballs 2.
Are you guys excited about it?
Space.
I don't know
Balls.
if I'm excited.
Listen,
I don't like Josh Gad.
History of the World Part 2 was
Josh
not
Gad is
great.
off-putting.
Did you watch History of the World Part 2?
No, I don't want to sully the memory of what I have, Shauna. I'm sorry, no.
It's like,
I don't like you, Josh Gad. I like Kiki Palmer. She's funny.
I think we need to give him
She's
a
a
chance.
girl's girl.
We need to give him a chance.
Shauna, have you seen the movie 21?
No,
He was off-putting in that. Have you seen the movie Pixels?
no.
He was really off-putting in that. Do you like Olaf?
I don't mind Olaf. He's alright.
Because why? You don't
It's
see
a cos-
him.
It's a costume. Yeah.
Serious.
I am excited for the search for more money.
Josh Gad is rearing the whole thing, and I'm not excited.
Rick Moranis return.
That he's gonna be in it. You know, he's only gonna be in for 5 minutes.
I hope he is only for 5
He's gonna
minutes.
get paid $1 billion. You know how much money they probably threw at him to make this happen? He's like retired now. His money's probably spent because he had to like save his wife who died.
He has great PR people, whoever's doing this.
I know.
I'm just saying, man. I think Spaceball 2 is going to be amazing.
You think so?
I have high hopes. Usually when I have high hopes, it's bad. Because I had high hopes for Star Wars.
You know what I saw that was bad recently?
You better pick that up.
Final Destination, like 6 or 5, whatever
How was
one
that?
it was. It wasn't great, bro.
I'm
It
sorry.
was really sad seeing Tony Todd in such a condition. Like, he was just absolutely withered away, and his clothes were meant to be baggy on. Like, they look too baggy on him. Yeah. He
So it's
knew it
hard
was
to
his
watch.
final movie.
Aw. That sucks.
We roam around the forest looking for fights.
Tight.
What were we talking about, bro?
Oh, we were talking about
American
American
Graffiti.
Graffiti.
How many stars did you give this one?
Ooh, I would do a 4 out of 5.
4.
High up there. High up there.
Wow. I guess I gotta give it another watch.
High up. It makes me see the wheel. It's pretty good.
What do you mean the wheel?
Like I said, like everybody has their movie, their it people. Like you see how this was a launching
Like an
pad.
American Pie movie.
It is definitely a cornerstone type movie.
This isn't the first of its kind like this.
Yeah. What other high school movie?
When was the Animal House made?
That was college.
I don't care. It's the same thing, bro.
No, these aren't the same. Not the same. This takes a snapshot of like something that's so many like cruising
78,
for
yeah.
girls on Sepulveda Boulevard, dude.
It's this. Look at this,
No,
bro.
not the same.
It's literally the same kind of like animation too.
They may have the same animation poster, but that's a whole scenario at a college, and it's funny over multiple days. This
Oh,
is
you're
like
saying like a one night thing?
yeah,
Where they hop around
real time.
everyone's-
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't what
Okay, I get what you're saying now. I understand.
I don't know, and it really did capture a time period.
Shauna,
It's
I
beautifully
hate my
shot.
cell phone now. Because they spoke to each other. They hung out with each other.
Yeah, they talk.
They all talked to each other. They all cruised around and just like, what's good? How much fun?
It's just really.
Your
Well,
phone. I
I
don't need a
still
phone. You don't
cruised.
need to locate me.
I luckily was still a person who was a part of cruise. It's illegal to cruise down Sepulveda or any of those anymore. Los Angeles Boulevard or Hollywood Boulevard. You can't do that anymore because lowriders used to go and would pretty much cause a traffic jam. So, and like how loud your car could be. Like, I still was kind of like about that because we would go to the Roxy or to the Key Club or something like that downtown.
I went
And
to the Roxy with you once.
yeah, and we would just, hang out
I
and
went to the Roxy in Jackson.
Roxy in Jacksonville.
You know what? I found a relic in my buttons. I found a button that said the Pearl.
Oh.
Blacklight. The notorious Pearl.
The Pearl of Jacksonville. That was
Pearl Street.
fun.
That was so much fun. There's
That
like
was-
outdoor karaoke.
And like a dance floor that lit up like Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah. With a
And-
tree growing in the middle.
A tree in the middle. It was just a vibe.
It was fun
It
there.
was fun to dance there. We could cut a rug.
Oh, dude. It's so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
We look ridiculous, but we're just having fun.
They said that Harrison Ford refused to cut his hair for the role, so they let him wear a cowboy hat.
Yeah. What?
He was drunk during the drag race scene and nearly fell out of the car. What the fuck,
Like
Harrison?
getting out of it from falling. How old was he back then? Harrison Ford, how old are you? This was 73.
And they said that they filmed almost entirely at night in Petaluma, California with a very tight schedule and budget. All the hot rides were real, like I said.
Harrison Ford is 82. 42 to 73. Was he 21?
Mm-hmm. He was young.
Yeah, he's 21. How
He
cute.
was a baby.
Teeny little men. He's like a man's man, though. I loved the Mackenzie Phillips, Paula Matt dynamic.
Everybody who worked on this film went on to do amazing stuff.
Yeah.
Worked with Steven Spielberg. Worked with Francis Ford Coppola. Worked with George
Coworkers said that
Lucas.
Mackenzie Phillips was like a Lindsay Lohan of her time.
Oh, okay. She had a lot going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like in and out of rehabs.
Wow.
This movie.
I
was
mean,
so
every
much fun.
last actor on here has
You're
notables
right. It is a 4.
upon notables. I mean, you can't get into all of them enough. And Wolfman Jack, who was DJ, is kind of like the live streamer today back then.
Yeah, he's
everybody tuned in to somebody.
Rick Dees.
Yeah, he goes into his office
Mark
and
and
he
Mark.
sees that it's a recording. He's like, it's a recording. No, like blew his mind like Stan when he finds out Lord isn't real and overproduced. It's so good. Yeah, 4 out of 5 for American Graffiti. How do you guys feel about that? Yeah,
Sorry, what'd you say?
American Graffiti, 4 out of 5.
I agree. It was fun.
I thought it was pretty cool. What's your next movie?
Dude, I'm going to talk about it.
What is it?
Willy freaking Wonka.
Oh
and
my
the Chocolate
gosh,
Factory.
guys.
Everyone's favorite movie. Well, I don't know. How do y'all feel about Willy Wonka?
Willy Wonka.
I don't think I've ever met somebody who's like, no, I don't like that movie.
I watch this all the time.
Yeah, if this movie came on the television, I was watching
We
it.
were watching it.
You just stop everything and you watch it.
We have the iconic Gene Wilder in it, who is just perfect.
Shauna, who's the evil person in this movie?
The Grandpa Joe.
No, to me, it's the Candyman at the very beginning.
Nobody ever goes in. Nobody ever
No,
comes
listen to
out.
me, bro. Listen to me. He's singing that song, passing out candies, handing out sodas, marshmallows, dots,
He
lollies.
is.
And then poor ass Charlie walks in. He gets a
You're not wrong. It's the Candyman can.
I told you he's the fucking evilest man.
Candyman
He gets
can.
a
And he has to find money in
Whoa,
the
whoa,
street.
slow down, sir. You'll get a stomachache.
You swizzlers scrumdiddlyumptious. Oh man, how much did you want to eat everything in that fucking candy factory? Everything.
I wanted to eat. I was just talking because I watched this just recently. I wanted to eat. What did I want to eat?
I
I
wanted
want to
to
eat that giant gummy bear. Sorry, I had
They
that
have those. You can eat those.
No, I don't want that one. I want the ones right there that Veruca saw.
She has like it has like a good bite.
She didn't know that those were real rocks, and she fell on one. And you can see her knee is skinned in the scene when she's bashing that fucking thing open, eating that jam, whatever it is.
What was that?
You know that whole room that was edible shit, but they had to still film in that. That river was made of chocolate, cream, and water. Okay?
It's hot cocoa.
By the end of it, it's like hot cottage cheese. Okay? Like, yeah.
It was a milkshake.
Yeah, dude.
This foamy ass milkshake.
Yeah, dude.
So I think it's Grandpa Joe because of all the memes that everybody is
You
absolutely seen.
lazy fucker.
You dirty mother.
No, Charlie.
fucker.
When a loaf of bread looks like a banquet, I have no right smoking tobacco. I'm giving it up.
Oh, you're giving up tobacco, and then you hear that he can go to the chocolate factory and he starts dancing around and tap dancing like Danny.
I know a thought
fucking
that I can fly up on the moon and ecstasy when I do that. I'll back you off. Then you
I
three.
flop, I was like, what is happening?
Because I got a golden
How
ticket.
can you walk suddenly? Remember
I
the little
got a golden twinkle in my eye. Grandpa Jack Albertson. I love the Poseidon Adventure. That's 1970s. I'm
Okay.
pulling her up later.
Let me say this.
Okay, what?
I know that this movie is a musical, right?
Uh-huh.
But I forget. I go to watch the new Charlie and the Chocolate, not the one with Johnny Depp, the one
Yeah,
with
Wonka.
Wonka. It starts with this song. I turn it off.
Yeah, I'm not doing
I'm
no.
not doing this shit.
Okay, my
I
least
don't know what
favorite
happened.
scene.
I'll watch Wicked. I know. I good with that, but
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Give me that. I want to see if
What
this
is this
is
again?
limoncello cream.
Limoncello. Limoncello and cream. Cheers, everyone.
Yeah, don't
To 90 followers.
Woo!
May the 100th come this week. Let's hope.
Whoa.
Dude, let's go. Oh god, it's like fucking it's like New Year's Eve or what is it? Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Okay, Cam. Oh, you can take a big swig of that. Okay. But Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, my least favorite song is Cheer Up Charlie.
Cheer up,
So Jenny, Troy, and I would fast forward on the VHS, and we would call it the scene where Charlie walks home really fast.
Did anybody else fast forward that shit?
It's my least
I know
favorite
people
song.
who had this only as a recording from TV, and they would cut that up real bad, and they're like, dude, there were times I didn't know how Charlie got from point A to point
Oh
B.
yeah,
And they would
definitely.
be like, I mean, we had Grease like this on VHS. I swear to God, growing up, before you can know about it, we did. You know that when she goes, "Hey, Wong Fu," you know what I'm talking about, that song? That was cut out.
Yeah.
And then I watched the DVD, and she does it. I'm like, the fuck? Like me and Phil, like everybody, like, what is going on
Definitely.
here?
Yeah.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't know there was a theatrical release. We were the poor kids who recorded it off TV. But Willy Wonka, Gene Wilder's introduction was, I remember he said he ad-libbed that. He wanted to fall. He wanted
He said he
to
wouldn't take the role unless he could do that.
yeah, and Mel was like, not Mel, I'm sorry, I always saying Mel, because Mel
Yeah.
did argue with him with a lot of shit, but the director for this, Mel Stewart,
Yeah.
actually, I'm not wrong.
You're not
wrong.
What to say?
He was like, fine, go ahead. And he's like, that way you can never know it's real or not.
Yeah.
And it's
if I'm
like
coming or going.
so good. And his
I
outfit,
don't know if
that
I like
purple
this.
crushed,
Yeah.
just a little sip. I'm just sipping it, guys.
Yeah.
Just sip it. The purple crushed velvet jacket, the ruffles.
Yeah. Can I get an ice cube in this, maybe?
I mean, when you watch it today, look at it. It's such a set now, but it's so cool how everything was made. The Oompa Loompa guys.
The Oompa Loompas. You know,
All
one of
little-
them was a girl.
Oh, which one?
I don't know. I saw her. No.
Yeah, put some
One of
ice
the
in
dogs
it.
would get it.
Oh, and I loved how they introduced every last child in it. Mike TV, Veruca Salt. The book, though, is morbid as shit, though.
Both all hated this movie. That's why he wouldn't let them do the Great Glass Elevator.
Oh, really? Because the kids didn't really die?
I know. I don't know. I don't know the story. I never
So
read
the
it.
real story, which I want to read now, I don't know why that I want to read it now that I know this, but
It's a
it's
lot better.
it's very morbid. It's like Snow White's real story. Yeah, let's go. I'll take some ice.
Here, reach in and grab, finger your own eyes.
You don't want me to get
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, just coffee water eyes. It'll be
Yeah,
fine
yeah,
with a little lemon. That'd be
The widow.
interesting. Whatever. I freaking love this movie, Shona.
It's so magical. There's
My
no earthly
dad-
way of knowing.
Dad always, if I'm ever playing with my dad, I'm like, no, Dad, I don't want it. And he's like, easy, Veruca.
Easy, Veruca. We say that all
Or
the
if you're
time.
like eating, you go, Augusta, save some for later.
Like I said, the introduction to each kid, Mike TV, his like dad, he's
That
like,
scene
not to
where
your
he,
10,
you know how many
son.
times it took him like 50 times, 30 times to do that take.
Why?
I don't know. He just couldn't get it right.
Oh God, he looks like a dullard. He is a little bit. And then you have
Not to your 12, son.
not to
So
your
funny.
12 son to get his first gun.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, you're dead. Oh, he's so
What
high.
if I made you?
And he's like that ADD kid who's like, look at what I got. Da, 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 da. I'm so absorbed with TV and cowboys and action and blah. And it's like, oh my God.
That cup he eats,
Yes.
it's wax. They
Uh-uh.
add the sound effect.
I always thought it was a real
Doesn't it just
thing.
kill everything?
I really want to
There
eat that
is
lemon
no
cup.
fun.
It's like a lemon drop.
He accidentally has hit many of the kids swinging that thing.
Oh God. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you
Which
want
one's
to
this
do it. Wanna change the world.
These Oompa Loompas
There's
partied.
nothing to it.
These guys get together and they're just.
Oh
freaking
God, those
party.
fucking ominous bells, that ding, 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 ding. You're just watching it as a child, like, what the? It's. Why don't I care that this is a musical? Is it the. Was the other song stupid? Like, it didn't even draw me in. It was just like.
Do you know that? I love the.
Literally, we're like, it was like that bad. I'm like,
I love the intro to this movie with all the chocolate. You know where it's filmed? You wanna know where it's filmed?
where?
It's Switzerland at the Toblerone factory. You know where the movie was filmed? Munich.
Munich.
Yeah.
He's German,
Yeah.
like.
They didn't add any.
Munich.
They didn't add any cars to the movie because they didn't want to show. They wanted it to be timeless,
It
so you wouldn't know what
is.
year it is.
It is.
Isn't that funny? We can tell.
Even not really when you think about it. No.
Charlie Bucket.
Charlie Bucket.
Their clothes.
I like the loaf of bread. I always wanted to have a piece.
We'll have a real banquet.
A real banquet. She's so sweet. It's from her
Except for
mom.
this, I'm gonna pay for your pipe tobacco now. Those hands, those grabby hands at the beginning, I hate them. That grab.
They scream.
Surprises around every corner.
So this one had a budget of $3 million. It only made $4 million in the box office since 1971. But it is a cult classic for the 80s and 90s. Cult classic and made more money over
Yeah.
time. It was not of its time.
You know who the coat hangers were? The carpenters on set.
Oh, funny.
They just spray painted their hands gold. That's crazy. Spray painted gold. Oh, the scene where Charlie's running home with the golden ticket was the first one filmed.
He said that Veruca kept a souvenir.
She kept
Julie
a lot of
Donkle,
things.
the golden everlasting gobstopper.
Yeah, she just auctioned it off actually.
Really?
Yeah, for charity, I think. Yeah.
I mean, the fucking acid trip scene, the boat scene. When you watch that today, are you not terrified?
Really scary.
The fucking...
They didn't know he was gonna be like that.
There you have no earthly way of knowing.
Yeah, like they're all real scared. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a blowing? What does he say right there? Come on.
The darkness must the darkness must be growing. So there's Because the light is not the light is not showing any
So the
sign of
dark's
slowing. The Reaper must be mowing.
And he has no sign of slowing.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought.
what is that? What is the
Yeah, where did you get that from? The bees that were used in the gun machine were wasps. I was like, Jesus, those are scary bees. Grandpa
So
Joe.
if we have knowing which direction we are going, there's something we're knowing or which way the river is flowing. Oh God, yeah, and it's all confused. Me, I don't know about it. It blocked me from seeing everything because it has a lot of copyright things that I can't look at. How is this happening? The internet is beginning to make you pay for tier 2 package information. I am over this.
Jack Albertson improvised the line. It's an educated egg. What is it? It's an educated egg dictator. Fucking, I love her song. I Want It Now. She had to do that scene 39 times. They had to reset everything 39 times. All those
Ooh.
boxes. Her song, I Want It Now.
Oh my God, don't care how
I love it.
I want it now.
I love it.
Gooses, geeses.
I want a freaking golden egg, bro.
You've said that to me since you were little.
Dude.
Since she has been a spec, she's been like, I want a golden egg. I'm like, you can't have golden egg. I want a golden egg. But you know what? In
I was the
Walmart,
cutest
they have
fucking
golden
thing.
eggs.
Grandma said that I was the cutest baby. Where?
Oh my god, I made golden Easter.
We made golden
It was
Easter
like
eggs
the
for
big
nieces
gold
and
and
nephews.
silver eggs.
Yeah, they're like this big.
Where's my... I'm gonna throw this... I want a golden egg. Like, no, you can't have a golden egg. What the fuck does she do? She goes out and makes a golden egg.
I
Well, I
saw it and
did
I
it.
was like, wow,
I did
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about you.
You don't know about me? You don't know about me?
I fucking love the scene with the I love the little scenes in this movie with like the Wonka bars. He goes, the phone rings. The guy's like, she goes, who is it? Whatever they ask for, they can have it. He goes,
God.
they want your case of Wonka bars. And she just gets up. She just, how long will they? He's like,
No, he goes,
ma'am, it's your husband's life with your case of Wonka bars. How long will they give me to think it over? I love it. He's like, 1 billion,
That's
5
it,
million
that's
pounds, your majesty. And now I will enter these things and it will tell me where
I can't-
the grand prize
Can't
is.
tell you, that would be cheating.
And now I'm telling the machine that I will gladly split the prize.
What would a computer do with a case of Wonka
With a
bar
lifetime supply of chocolate. I am now telling the machine exactly what it can do with a lifetime supply of chocolate. So, I love those little things,
Those are
Shauna.
pretty great. Those are great. Lex said that Willy Wonka wasn't bothered by any of the children meeting their fate, like getting
No,
stuck in
he's
the
just
pipe,
like,
etc.
That's
You
what
never see
Greg-
them alive in the rest of the movie. So
Nope.
could Willy Wonka actually be a Saw-type serial killer?
yeah, he's an anti-hero for sure.
Yeah, who is it? Charlie's the hero. Mm-hmm. We want the poor kid to have everything.
I bawled crying at the end of this movie.
Because Charlie, he was working.
Charlie, you know what? Yeah, I want you to be careful. You know what happened to the little boy who got everything he ever wanted? He lived happily ever after. I was like, oh, God. His family's gonna be okay.
Grandpa Joe gets to dance around with the Oompa Loompas.
We'll have a real banquet.
Real banquet.
Now,
Oh, don't you love the little, like, piano? That little scene where the fucking room gets smaller and smaller, like a fun house, and he plays that little note on the piano, then the door opens to the chocolate factory. So good. Like,
somebody's touching me.
they go in the hallway. Oh, here it is. Here we are. That's where we came from. Mm-hmm. We go right through there.
Yeah.
Dad. Augustus Gloop, his fucking uncle eating the
I
microphone.
love it so much. It's so funny.
He's like a hungry hippo. He's so cute.
It's so funny.
He's adorable. He was crazy, but alluded to the safety of the kids. Okay, guys, like I said, this is a dialed down version of what the book was. Apparently the book, what's her name? Violet explodes. Veruca is burned to death.
In the trash, incinerated.
Incinerated into the incinerator. Where the trash goes here. Yeah, so they allude to what happens. Mike stays small. He shrinks. But, Augustus drowns. Like, they actually die. Unalive.
God.
Yeah. So it's not exactly... But it's like Snow White, like the real Grimm story is, they made the queen dance in iron shoes until she died. And these iron shoes were hanging over fire, by the way, in hot scalding heat. So, I mean, it's dumbed down for the kids. But the execution for us Disney kids, we were happy. I was happy. I loved it.
The scene where he gets out the contract, he goes, Vex,
Oh,
Mentis,
yeah, the
Incendium, Glory
Capital,
Calpum, which
bless you,
translates
right.
to the torch of the mind lights the path to glory. Nemo bis punitor delicatum, which translates to no one can be twice punished for the same offense.
That's double
It's
jeopardy.
clear as crystal. You stole fizzy lifting drink. He bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized, so you lose.
You lose.
Get nothing.
Nothing. How many times do we say this? Good day, sir.
I say this all the time to each
Nobody
other.
knows what I'm saying.
No one knows.
You lose. Good day, sir. And then people are like, what? And I'm like, Willy Wonka? And they go, oh. And I go, fuck you. Come on.
Jack Albertson
Is it me?
appeared with Roald Dahl's wife, Patricia Neal, and the subject was Roses in 1968. He won an Oscar for Best Actor in Supporting Film against Gene Wilder, who was nominated for The Producers in 67.
Ooh, what are you doing?
I did it.
Oh, I'll do
Enjoy
too.
it. But, oh my god.
Let's go speed round.
Oh, speed.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Oh, God.
Can I do that? Can I do that?
No, it's first three, yeah. Yeah, you're right. The fourth is good. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, God. Help. Oh, Jesus. Killer. You're playing with fire, my friend.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
With the pig.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, you bitch. You know that one's good, doesn't it? Oh, killer.
It's gonna go. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh, I hit it between the things. I almost hit
You
your
hit
jelly.
Bobby. You hit her in the face.
She didn't notice.
She was sleepy. Bobby, are you okay? Oh my god. Look at
Pick her up and show them.
She has a bruise.
Show how big.
She's so...
She's a chihuahua.
She's a Chihuahua. She's a Chihuahua Yorkie. She's so...
She's the sweetest.
Her name's Bobby. She's so sweet. She just threw a fucking Jenga block at her. Her little eye. Look, it's bruised.
Oh, her eyes bruised.
She'll act like it too.
She'll be fine.
She'll put her eye closed.
She'll be fine. Put a steak on it.
Steak on it. She'll eat the steak.
So the kids, they're all close. They all go to like conventions and stuff together.
Really?
Yeah, Peter Ostrom. I don't think he ever acted again. He goes into veterinarian. He's a veterinarian now. I saw when Gene Wilder died, he changed his social media status to child actor, veterinarian, inherited chocolate factory like the day he died.
So Wonka was the prequel with Timothy Chalamet that I turned off. Did you guys watch the prequel, guys?
I didn't
'Cause I
see
did
it.
not watch it.
Didn't see it.
But yeah, they show that the other actors did go on to direct and do other things as well, like you said. I mean, Jack Albertson, we know him from the Poseidon Adventure. And he also did a TV show that lasted 4 years called Chico and the Man. So, if you want to catch him in something else. Gene Wilder, huge career. We all know this. Of course, the other 70s movies we know him from are Blazing Saddles and Young Frankenstein. But in each one, he is a different character. You do not get the same Gene Wilder. He's still kind of like quirky and weird in this way, but he's just like so on. This one, he's so whimsy and weird. It's perfect. I love this movie.
I love this movie so much.
It's just, there's this huge
What
story
is this,
to tell.
a freak out?
What is this, a freak out? Oh, golly. The gum. My gum, it's gum. Snozberries taste like snozberries.
I don't care for gum.
What are snozberries? You don't like gum?
I don't care for gum.
I like gum. I like gum.
I like a blow pop.
Oh, a blow pop gum. You like that crunchy gum.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, dude, I'd kill a blow pop, bro.
What's your favorite blow pop flavor?
Blue raspberry.
The
Or the green apple. Dude, I don't care. I'll
watermelon?
I fuck with them all. Grape. Give me grape. I don't care.
Really?
Yo.
I'm not for the grape. I get
Dude,
the watermelon for the
Give
grape.
me them all, bro. I might get a blow pop tattoo.
I don't like the original.
The cherry? Dude, I love it.
I'm alright for it. I mean, I'll get there, but you know, you got it. I'll do it. Let's go. Spitting is a nasty habit.
She didn't want to do that scene because she had a crush on Peter Ostrom, which is Charlie.
Oh my god, how cute these kids are. I love that Twilight's still on.
The children moved out of the Munich set, and Liza Minnelli moved in for what movie?
Oh god, for Cabaret.
Yep.
Bon cabaret, bon cabaret, bon cabaret. Cabaret is a staple in our
Yeah.
growing up for sure. We loved cabaret.
Wow. Fred Astaire was never considered to play Wonka
What? Why would
Why
we
not?
consider him?
because he's
People
a
thought that
good
he
dancer.
was. Oh, no.
Maybe they wanted more of a dancer movie. But I mean, I can't ever see anyone ever playing him.
Willy Wonka, other than Gene.
This is the movie that made Selma Hayek want to be an actor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, I think everybody's watches this shit. The Wonka bars in the movie were props made from wood covered with wrappers.
Aww,
I know.
They're not real chocolate.
Damn it! I
Come
love
on.
the 2000s run of Wonka bars.
Dude, I wanted that golden ticket so
It
bad.
was chocolate and graham cracker inside of it.
All I wanted to do was get the golden ticket. I literally would look in every Hershey bar I ever got, and I just thought maybe, just maybe, there might be one that would give me like $1 million or something. I don't know why. There's nothing in them. There's never a contest. Only contests we won all the time were like the Coke contest and the bottle cap.
Which of the things would you want to do in that whole movie? All the things they did in that movie, which one would you want to be a part of?
I like the flying.
Oh my god, I was gonna say that too. I love all the bubbles. You know, I love
Yeah,
bubbles.
the bubbles and the flying.
You made it too tight.
Yeah, I like the bubbles and the flying. Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah,
what
I don't
did.
give a damn about the Hassel Akano. I don't give a damn about the tiny TV.
I did like the boat.
like gum. It's gum. No, I don't care about the gum. I like the inventing room. I guess the gobstopper is pretty cool.
Yeah, sweet.
Of course, the
I want to
food
hold a
room.
gobstopper. I always
Yeah.
want to hold one. Like,
Yeah, I feel it. Feel
Yeah.
the weight of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ridges look nice and shiny.
look like that one
Glossy.
toy one from the 90s.
Yeah, that shook around. Oh, what was that? Why did we like
What was
that?
it called again? The shake ball. I think it was
I
called a
don't know.
shake ball.
I don't know. I just know we would always give it to babies, and then eventually they
They're
were
like,
like, "Don't give it to babies." Yeah. Yeah. The ending always makes me cry so hard. I get so freaking happy for him.
5 out of 5?
5. It's a 5. It's a 5.
It's a 5. We have a 5-star.
It's a 5.
Of our 70s movies, this is definitely a 5-star in my book as well.
It's a 5-star, man.
Come on. Come on, guys. It's Willy Wonka. It's a musical that I can
How much money did it
absolutely
make?
watch.
Should we talk about
It did $4 million only. It only made $4
What
million.
was out that year?
74, right?
Yeah, what movies were out? I have it pulled up here.
Godfather?
Star Wars?
Star Wars is 77.
Young Frankenstein. Let's see, top 50 films of 1974. Godfather Part 2, Chinatown, Blazing
Yeah.
Saddles, Texas Chainsaw. Wow.
Wow.
Young Frankenstein, Son of a Woman, Celine and Julie Go Boating.
It's a cool decade to break down. I mean, we're not going to get to them all, guys, but it's definitely a decade worth viewing. There's tons of great content. I love an hour and a half movie. I'm beginning to find that
Absolutely,
more.
I told you.
I love it.
Yeah,
When-
do not drag out the story, please.
But if it's 2.5 or 2:15 that I don't look at my watch,
yeah,
it deserves to be that long.
a good movie. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a good movie.
So I had a film, teacher who was a psychology teacher for my class, but he was also a film teacher. And he said, yeah, if you're ever watching something and you go to look at your watch, they've lost you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, huh. He's like, if there's ever a time you're watching and you're like, oh, is this over? It's done. They messed up somehow.
Yeah, I agree.
And I was like, oh, that's so hard on artists. Make it good. Make it good.
Yeah.
Don't get torn apart on Movie Mondays. If you make it good, guys.
You're not captivating.
Yeah, it's gotta pull me all the way in. I mean,
You gotta sell it.
there are times where I'm watching movies, and if a movie is like that, and you start talking to me, like my beautiful 17-year-old kid, he'll sit there and start in the kitchen like, na 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 na, and I have to pause and look at him like, you've lost your mind. What are you doing right now? And he's like, no, I'm sorry. I'm like, I love you. I'm sorry. Anyways. Well, speaking of Godfather, you want to go there?
I just saw the chat. You guys are all stupid.
What did he say?
They're all stupid. They're all over there doing fucking quotes.
Oh, the quote.
I judge a movie by how many times I have to pause it to go find something better. Lately, 5 pauses is average. No pauses is rare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like, what's the last great movie I watched? I don't know. I guess Willy Wonka is a great movie, so that's the last one I watched.
Super.
You want to do Godfather right now?
Dude, we can.
Okay.
Well,
Pull
there's
that.
2 from the 70s. There's Godfather and there's Godfather Part 1.
Well,
So we
wanna
could
do
go in.
both?
Yeah, of course we will.
Wow. All right.
If there's anybody who's Mr. 70s, it's Francis Ford Coppola. Have you seen his new We've talked about this.
Yeah, Megalopolis.
Megalopolis. I've not seen it.
It's hard to find, apparently. It's like $45 Blu-ray or $5K, $50, something like that.
Why is it like this?
I don't know. I guess maybe it's so controversial. I don't know. He does do controversial things.
I know we've reviewed Godfather before a little bit on
Yeah.
gangster movies, and we'll just kind of breeze over this and get to Godfather 2 as well. I mean, this is iconic 70s gangster movie. I mean, it almost is like what all other gangster movies base their gangster movies off of now.
Mario Puzo's The
It's
Godfather.
just super duper captivating, beautiful. Oh, it doesn't even. It looks like it's a documentary almost. Just
Yeah.
how real it looks. Everybody is phenomenal. There isn't anybody who's like you're like that's a robotic mess. Even the weird I'm sorry, the new brother-in-law who what's her name?
Beats
marries-
Connie.
Yeah, who beats up Connie. Like, even he is, like, amazing in it. Like,
Every single character I've never questioned.
Ever,
the
ever.
production is beautiful. I feel like I'm in that time.
Absolutely. And even when he goes to Italy after killing the one police captain to hide from
Michael.
Michael,
Monday,
Monday.
It doesn't matter what movie it is. If someone blows up, later on we're gonna make a joke out of it. Hey, mister, you forgot your...
That's from The Untouchables, if you don't know.
Hey, mister,
So,
My gosh,
Godfather had a $7 million budget.
Only?
Yeah, that's it.
Ba-na-na-na.
But it worldwide gross altogether, everything, $246 million.
Wow.
Adjusted for inflation today, it's $1.5 billion.
Wow.
Baby. I mean, we got
Good
Marlon
for
Brando,
them.
iconic Marlon Brando. I mean, every 80s actor looked up to him like he was a god.
Yeah.
A god.
Was he a method actor also?
Yes.
God,
Al
get outta
Pacino,
here.
James Caan, Robert Duvall, Diane Keaton, Talia Shire, John Cazale, Richard Castellano, and Sterling Hayden as Captain
Alexandria, really? You haven't seen the entire, God... You don't know. I haven't seen the third one because Dad always said you don't need to see
It's like you
two.
don't need to see the third one. That's what I've been told, so I never watched it.
Yeah.
I heard it ruins it,
Ah.
so I'm like, why should I watch that?
Ah.
It's so ominous. So I mean, when Marlon Brando steps into scene, he doesn't. He's sitting at that chair, right?
With his cat.
With his cat, and I guess the cat is ad-libbed. Mm-hmm. It was some producers or somebody's cat, and
It was a Paramount Watch stray cat.
and it just wanted, and he goes, okay, I'm just gonna make it part of the scene, and he just petted it, and it was like this cute little thing that would just hang around. It was so adorable. And that one guy, oh God, what is his name? And he's so like, on the day of your
Oh, yeah, Luca Brasi.
Luca Brasi.
Yeah, bro. He's like practicing. He's like, Michael, what is that man doing?
Yeah.
Diane Keaton?
A babe in it.
Is it Diane Lane or Diane Keaton?
Diane
Yeah?
Keaton. I mean, I think Annie Hall, did she do Annie Hall after or before this?
I don't know. I don't
That's
know
what
Woody
she
Allen.
was like we know. She's very much an it girl, but she is just so pretty and so good in this one and the next one. Like,
It was an abortion, Michael.
an abortion.
An abortion. Something unholy.
I couldn't bring another one of your sons when your thing's into this.
Did you fucking...
Uh,
Sorry, no, just kidding.
But no, it happened like that. Seriously, though, she was dope in it. I mean, it got a million awards. Best Picture, Best Actor for Marlon Brando, Best Adapted Screenplay. And it got nominated for 8 more after that, including director and supporting actors. 3 supporting actors were nominated for their roles as well. Marlon Brando did stuff cotton into his jowls and kind of did this audition with him, and with this kind of voice, and they looked at him like weird at first, but they're like, nah, it kind of works. And then later on, they made a mouthpiece for him. So for his audition, he put cotton balls in there.
Oh, that's
And
what
then later on,
Mel Brooks is making fun of in Men in Tights. He's
Yeah.
like, Don Father. He's like, he's like, what? I beg your pardon. I'm sorry, I just went to the dentist and, that's why he had cotton in there.
I wonder if people took him seriously or he thought he was weird. Like you were either that guy or that guy, because Val Kilmer goes on to say that he was a pretty weird cat. So I don't know. I really don't know. Al Pacino was not the first choice for this, by the way. For
Really?
Michael, no.
He looks great in this.
They wanted Ryan O'Neal or Robert Redford. They wanted Robert Redford or Ryan O'Neal for this.
Robert Redford.
Yeah.
So cute.
But Coppola fought for Pacino to be in it. They're like, nah, we want this guy. So the production was monitored by the Italian American Civil Rights League. The word mafia was never spoken in the film as part of an agreement. But I think it was in
Family.
the second one.
They say family.
Yeah, there's something about mafia term, because when you had to do the press conference or the I think they were doing a meeting or a panel, or if you will, about like the mob or whatever, and he was trying to clear his dad's name up.
Godfather's so serious. I love when he's like, I just don't know what to do. And he's like, what do you mean you know what I gotta step up. And it's so funny. I'm like, yeah, that's right. Keep
Do
going.
you know that horse head was real?
No, it fucking was not.
A real horse head was used, sourced from a dog food company, and the actor's reaction was real.
He thought he was gonna get some prop head, and they put this real fucking bloody,
That's a real ass
bloody
horse head, guys.
Bloody
That is a real. That scene.
is visceral.
Remember,
And-
because he comes to the wedding, Johnny, oh,
Yeah.
Johnny, and he's just like cruddy looking. He doesn't look good in his suit, and he's like sad he can't get this part. And he's like, whoever gets this part's gonna be set up forever, and da da da. He'll never get that role. Blah blah blah. And then they put a horse head. He asked him to on the day of the wedding. He
Yeah.
said, fine, gotta do it. So they said that there is the color that you will see in every scene before somebody dies.
What is it?
There is a color you guys can look for, just like The Departed. I don't know if you guys know this. In The Departed, the movie, you'll see these X's everywhere, which is ripped from a Pulp Fiction type noir film from the 60s called like Mr. X or something, and they would put X's in the scenes when somebody was about to die. So in Godfather, if you see the color orange, death is near. Death is near.
Take the cannoli.
Leave the gun, take
I
the
had my
cannoli.
first cannoli recently. I had my first cannoli recently.
From where?
Publix.
Oh, what are you doing?
Chet gave them to me. It was really nice. He
That's
heard that I'd
sweet.
never had one.
Chet liked Papi Chulo too, and it's called a good Mexican food.
was Puppy Chewy.
Exactly. It's not here anymore, and there's a reason to buy it for it. You get cannolis from what is it? Sonati's on Beach Boulevard. I'll show you. I'll get some for you.
I don't want one. It's like it's like in a Claire. I know what to expect from it. You know what I
amazing.
mean? It's just dough and chocolate and cream. We all know what that tastes like. You're doing it.
Is the improvised moments you could look for is, of course, the cat Brando's holding we just talked about, and Sonny's trash can kick during the street fight was unchoreographed and famously poorly staged, which we could kind of see. Everybody says, like, if you watch that fight now, you see the landed fake punches, the landed fake kicks, and the sound
That
effects.
scene's been
It's
parodied
scary.
so much.
Yeah, it's
Marge
scary.
Simpson does it the best.
So this is definitely in the U.S. National Film Registry, hailed as one of the best films of all time.
This movie is hailed as the
Godfather.
best film of
One
all
of
time.
the best films of all time.
One of. Okay.
Yes.
I
What do you
wonder what the top one is? How funny.
in the book? In their book, what this is 100. Absolutely. Yes. A million billionth percent.
Yeah, it
is
looks too real.
It's well, the low lighting is what they were going for.
I think I went.
Gordon
with your
Willis is the guy who wanted a brooding, intimate tone throughout the movie, which was groundbreaking at the time. Nobody did low lighting. No, we want to see the actors. We want to see the grandeur of everything. We're like, no, let's get some low lighting. Let's get some. You got to get really in there to see this scene. And I was like, dude, that's cool. That's really cool. And as you know, the people from this film have absolutely gone on to do a billion more things for cinema. I mean, Francis Ford Coppola also did Godfather Part 2, which we'll talk about in a second. Apocalypse Now, and Bram Stoker's Dracula, he was part of as well. And you know where Al Pacino's done Marlon Brando, James Caan, Robert Duvall, Diane Keaton, where they've all done. They've done a million things for cinema too. This is just the first. People say that this one is a million percent amazing. And then you have things that come along that have a part 2 that are even better, which gives you hope for part 2s always. This movie and Terminator are the only ones that I've been like, yeah, and Incredibles, by the way. That's my third. I believe it or not. Believe it or
Batman
not.
Returns.
Yes. Where you're like, aliens. Yes. They belong in they were better than
Empire.
it's not only they were better, it's like they're both great by themselves, but if I had to pick one, the second one was better, kind of thing. Like you can't, but with that being said, the second one couldn't have been as great without the first one being made. So it's hard to say always to me which one's better. But
Harry Potter.
I know I like Sorcerer's Stone better.
I love just
It's
introducing
so
you to
cute.
this world.
Sorcerer's Stone is adorable. You can't. Jenny, Sorcerer's Stone. I don't know how you guys feel about that. How do you guys feel about that? I mean, I feel like Godfather Part 2, you know, you hear the whole story, you see Marlon Brando old and everything like that, and then we get into Godfather Part 2, and
James Caan hung out with various disreputable characters in order to better understand the underworld lifestyle.
this was not Marlon Brando's last movie. He was in Apocalypse Now, which I believe was his last movie. Was Apocalypse Now his last one?
No, it was like the doctor, the island of Doctor.
Oh, the Island Dr. Moreau?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the weird last one.
Without color.
With Val
I
Kilmer.
like that one. It's weird as fuck.
It's an odd one.
No, his last film is after that one I just watched with the bank safe. Remember, I was telling you about they're stealing the art.
Okay, he could have been in the
Yeah.
that, you know.
I think it was that one. He's like 1 billion pounds in that movie.
Dude, he was so weird in every movie he showed up in afterwards. He just thought his shit didn't sink for some reason. He could show up anywhere just himself and just like get it done. And it was kind of like, I don't know if it was like disrespectful. I think it was a little bit. It's like these people like work their whole lives to get to this spot. And yeah, you've had many spots like that. Like be respectful of craft. Sometimes it's somebody's first day. Like
Yeah.
that's something I had to learn with being so, you know, I've been at my job for so many years and I still have to think every time I go into work, that might be somebody's first day. That might be somebody's first time ever experiencing it. And maybe I shouldn't be the one to give them that bad first day experience. I didn't want that on my first day, you know? And it's kind of like, I don't know why he came on to set on Apocalypse Now, like looking like that. Like, dude, you're coming, like you're in a war movie. Why the fuck would you be super overweight and not prepared? And oh, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just roll with it. And it's like, dude, if everybody was afforded that luxury, everybody could fucking act.
Yeah.
That was my 2 cents about Marlon Brando a little bit. But Godfather gets a 5-star. I know we've given it before, but it is absolutely still a 5-star for me. But Godfather 2, I mean, well, the first one you get into the story, the in and out working, not the in and out working, but basically like you come upon this family. Marlon Brando's the head of it. You know,
She's
yeah.
a Coppola also Talia Shire.
Oh, she is?
Yeah. Shire was born Talia Rose Coppola.
Oh.
Let's see, Coppola fam, when I'm clicking it.
We have Nicolas Cage in there.
All right, 1958 got Mark Coppola, Christopher Coppola, August, Christina Weston, Nicholas, Kim Coppola. This is Christopher's friend.
They're all actors. They're all artists.
That was Kim. Here's this.
When you know the business, you're in the business. Look at this guy. He looks
American
like Nick.
film producer.
Yeah. What is that strong brow with all
American
of them?
film director. Here's Francis. Sophia, Roman, Giancarlo, and Giancarlo. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Who did that?
What?
Thank you for subscribing to Tier 1, Vulcan. I made it. What have we talked about so far?
Thank
Hey,
you.
Vulcan.
I saw him
Vulcan.
doing the live stream stuff. That was
Dang, cool kid.
cool. Yeah, dude.
Get it done, buddy.
You're good.
Very nice. We have been talking about American Graffiti,
The Warriors.
Gone in 60 Seconds, 74 version. And we also got into Godfather right now. We're getting into Godfather 2. Godfather 1, you pretty much get to know like who Michael is, and he's the youngest of 3 brothers, and they also have a sister named Connie, who is played by Talia Shire, we were just talking
Who's
about.
never gonna run the family.
Never.
You know your place.
And, you know, their dad wanted a straight vanilla life for Michael. They wanted him to have the American dream. They didn't want him part of the business, part of anything. But out of all the sons, he is the only one who has the most direct, like level-headedness about this to run this family. Sonny's too hot-headed. Fredo's kind of a bumbling idiot. He's gullible. He's weak. You land, these brothers all are kind of together. Then Mike comes up and says, hey, I want to help out with this. And Sonny's kind of the head of the family now. And he the only way that Mike can help is by getting back at these men who actually during this movie tried to kill their father, Marlon Brando. Marlon Brando got shot. He is, in a hospital being protected. Mike
I love that
saves him.
scene.
This scene is very cool because, like, he's at a hospital.
Is it the butcher or something like that?
It's like the baker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Mike's coming up to see his dad. Then he notices that at the hospital, the guards who are supposed to be there are not there anymore. And he's like, where are the men who are supposed to protect my father? And there's nobody there because they were paid to go away. And suddenly this one man is coming up, just a random baker type man is coming up to see, or he's a florist even, maybe.
Yeah.
And he comes up to see his father and he's like, hey, raise your jacket up. And they're standing outside of this like
takes his,
brownstone stoop.
Pastry box and throws it this way.
Yeah, and he's like, put your arms up, act like you're a guard. And like this one car comes cruising by. And yeah, so they had to move his father because, of course, being a head of such a powerful family, you're going to have hits on your life. Mm-hmm. There are going to be people who want retribution or want to move in on your turf, and you get more behind the scenes with this family and Godfather too, because they take you back in time to the beginning of New York, where tenements were still a thing. Do you know what a tenement is? Think of a building. Uh-huh. Okay, think of this house right here. Mm-hmm. So that room right there, like my room in there, like that's an apartment. Like that room and that room is all you get. Mm. Everybody shares a bathroom in the hall.
Oh, it's like a hostel.
Yeah. There's literally maybe one, it's a studio.
Yeah.
And it's maybe 400 square feet, if you're lucky.
Welcome to my hostel. If you have any valuables, I suggest you hide them in your eggs.
So you get to see Don Corleone as Robert De Niro, who is super young and handsome. And the kids are super young. They're babies. Ben-Azai, my God, Ben-Azai. When she feeds them fucking spaghetti.
You always wanted that food. You always wanted that food.
There was no like, what am I like? And the spoon, and I'm like, oh my God, give me that spaghetti.
Shut up! I always want spaghetti. It's my favorite food in the whole world.
I love spaghetti.
I love spaghetti.
Whenever we eat spaghetti, we watch Moana. It's just a known thing in my house. My kids know.
Whenever I fry tortillas, I have to have a beer because Dad says that's what you do.
That's true.
Yeah.
When you barbecue, you have to have a beer too.
Yes, Dad said that also.
It's just part of it.
Yeah.
100%. I agree.
What do I do? If I'm doing this, I have to watch this. No, I don't have any.
Why so hostile, Vulcans? Kim, can I have more creme liqueur?
Oh shoot!
I want the creme liqueur.
Maybe I will too.
We are also having limoncello. So cheers, Vulcan. And anybody who's still in the chat, cheers. Thank you again for getting us 90 followers this sesh. We are pretty happy. Yes, Vulcan, that happened too. We also promised that if we got 100 followers, that we would be dressing up
like Christian Slater.
She would dress up as Christian Slater from Gleam in the Cube, and I would be Christian Slater from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Yeah.
You're welcome. So here's to following, guys.
Maybe I'll do Hard Rain Christian Slater.
We don't know. It's just, we don't know what's going to happen. It's just all up in the air. We don't know. We don't know.
We don't know. God only knows what we're doing on
Cheers.
this.
Hi, Allie. I love you. Alex is going to be here soon for her 40th birthday bash end of August. Yes. It's going to be super fun. Yeah, we got a little Ginny Springs trip planned, I believe she wanted to do. If she didn't want to do Ginny, then she said at the house we'll do karaoke. The money!
I did that. There's so many of them. Isn't that fun?
The money. 10,000, dude. Yeah.
I have so many.
That's so good. When you spend 10,000, I'm like, whoa.
Oh, shit.
Awesome.
Here.
So awesome. Here you go. Here we are. Here we are. The thing.
Christian just got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
He did.
That's cool.
Well, that's really cool. Congratulations, Christian Slater. Christian Slater.
Christian Slater. Who killed Bobby? What's his name, Bobby? Was it Tran? What's so racist?
It might have been Tran. You're not wrong. Oh, my family.
I'm looking up Gleaming the Cube.
Why?
Because-
It's not 70s.
Yeah, I know. He was like, "You sure there's not something 70s in it? That plane might have been made in the 70s."
Oh, get the hell out
That's
of
what
here.
I was like, "Shut the hell up, you troll." What is this? Vin. Told you, yeah, it's Vin.
The fuck out of here. We're not talking about this right now.
Drinks are ready.
Ooh, shit, Shanna. Snag that.
there you go. So anyways, De Niro in this one actually learned to speak in a Sicilian dialect Italian accent for this role. He only speaks about 17 lines in the entire movie. He is a man of silence in this movie, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, when he guns down that other guy.
Dude, that point of view is so sick. He points it right at you like you're the dude. And you're like, holy shit, like, you're him. It's so beautiful. Beautiful. And it does this young Vito with young Michael, them both coming up into what they're doing. And it's super innovative for its time, they said, because nobody did it like kind of like a
split like that?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody did that before. Nobody. And they said that the young Vito scenes were shot in Sicily and in New York neighborhoods.
Wow.
Still unchanged since the early 1900s. So they had to go and kind of vet these places out to give you that real vibe. I love the olive oil business. You see him have nothing, and then he has a ton of stuff, and he has stuff for his family. It's so beautiful. And the immigration scene of Ellis Island is super, super iconic and complete with the view of Statue of Liberty. It basically like showed what 1 million people were doing at that time, literally. How many? They said there was a huge influx in the 1900s. The biggest in history. 1.2 million a year?
Jeez.
It was something, immigrants here. It was something crazy. But how do you process that many people? But they were all processed through Ellis Island. Have you ever been to Ellis Island?
I've never been to New York.
Of all the years I lived there, I never had you out.
No.
You were too young.
Too young, bro. I was like 17, 18 when I was 18 when I visited you in Mass.
I've been to Ellis Island. I've been to Statue of Liberty. I did the whole tour. I felt like I was a cow the whole time.
Yeah.
Being herded in like Chandler would go
Oh,
like,
no.
moo. It was very... Get in,
Like
get
you
out,
were
look
getting
at, take a picture,
processed?
get out. Yeah, it was very much like
You got processed
I got
at Ellis
processed at
Island?
Ellis Island.
That sounds fun, Shauna.
But it was beautiful.
Why was it beautiful? I bet it was fucking awful back then. I bet it stunk. I bet there's lice everywhere. People had scabies. Yuck. Yuck puddle. It's a yuck, Shauna. No, there's dirt
You're not
everywhere.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Everyone's like taking their shit and throwing it in the streets. God, what a terrible time to live in. You sell your baby. Like, no, it happened. You know it happened.
What if like I'm from a soul baby?
You're a stolen baby.
No, what if I'm from like a soul baby?
What are you from, Shauna?
I don't know. What if great grandma was a soul baby?
Well, then it's us, bud. Soul baby. She's a soul baby.
Soul baby.
Not a yes, but a maybe.
Oh my god.
I mean, you gotta think.
We're all
Fathers
still
had to
babies.
pay down.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what's cool about Godfather 2, by the way, is it kind of touched on the revolution in Cuba, right?
Yeah.
So,
I don't see freedom.
yes, Hyman Roth, right?
Uh-huh.
They're trying to do a deal in Cuba. So the whole movie, all these movies have to do, like, there was like a deal or something being made to kind of like make money for the family or do whatever. Woo, what'd we get there?
Scared the fuck out of me is what we
I
did.
love it.
Yeah.
Somebody's rating us.
Rating.
We're being rated the first time chat from the rater.
Thanks,
Medium
guys.
Jenny, thank you for the raid.
The Witching Hour podcast.
Hello, the Witching Hour. Hello.
We're talking
how are
about
you?
Godfather Part 2.
Yeah, we are talking about Godfather Part 2.
Dude, 104 days it took to film this bitch. 104 days of filming of your life. Filming this shit.
104 days?
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god. Sicily and New York.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah, and then what, they go to Miami also, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
And they go to Cuba. I don't know if they shot in Cuba at all, but you know,
Could they go back to Cuba?
And
You
then they
couldn't go
go
to
to
Cuba then.
not
No.
not
70s,
in
bruh.
not in 74, not at all. No way, no how. So had it been shot in the Keys or in Miami or something, that's what I could think of.
Yeah.
But then
Or maybe they got footage.
you could have. I always think of Michael when he comes home and he has like the wet cloth and he's like cleaning his eyes before he's being told by Connie that she got an abortion. Do you ever remember that part? He's like, no, not now.
I fucking love
I'm always like, I want to come home and have my butler hand me a warm cloth to clean my face.
You just want to be fucking Goldie Hawn from Overboard so bad.
Who wouldn't?
She wants to so
Kim
bad.
would have the best time. She would be in her kitchen with filet mignons and whatever the fuck she
And
wanted.
she would yell at her help too. I know
would-
your ass. This is her ass at fucking Waffle House, bro. Yeah, I'll have this and this. And then I'm like, hey, hi, hello, human being. A human being working.
You know why I do this?
Because I used to be a server too.
And I don't want to waste their time. I'm pretty sure they don't want to be fake and talk to me and put
I'm
on
not
this
trying
fake
to talk
scent.
to them. I just say, hello, Shauna.
Kim, don't I say hi more now? Lately, since she's been calling me out, have I not? My first watch person, have I not been saying hello to them? The last 2 times was I not a nice person? The last
It's like
2.
you'll get better service if you're nicer to them, huh?
I
There's
always-
an incentive to this. I'm sorry.
What else we got here? Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Ooh.
Ooh, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Super good, too. Yeah, definitely from 1975. Cult classic, to say the least.
Wait, Godfather, how many stars, bro?
Both the Godfathers get 5s.
What about 3? Are we just pretending it doesn't exist?
We pretend it doesn't exist.
Okay.
We pretend it
I've
does
never
not
seen it.
exist. Not for a day. Cannot.
Woo!
Whoa, the hype train incoming. It's a hype train, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow.
Wow, thank you.
My emotes, my emotes.
Hot.
I love it. Fucking so good. Hype train 62. Woohoo! Pick it up, guys. Looking good.
Sweet.
Always good. 20 in the chat. We love it. Thank you, guys. Thank
Let's
you
put Rocky
again.
Horror Picture Show and talk about how fucking weird
Rocky
our dad is
Horror
for showing us
Picture
that movie.
Has anybody ever been to one of those showings, though? Have you guys ever been to one of these streams? Or not a
I've
stream.
never ever been to a Rocky Horror Show.
There's one in Jacksonville every year, apparently.
No, probably not because the Sunray closed.
Oh, was it Sunrise Cinema? every
Yeah,
year?
it's one of those really old.
Guys.
Yay! Gleam me the cube, here we come.
Oh,
Great.
good. Dear.
I'm now following. Thank you for following her
Yeah,
podcast.
dude.
Thank you guys. Yeah, seriously, follow these people back, guys. If you want to talk about sweet ass shit, let's go. We'll all talk about it together. I love it.
My calculations are correct.
He says Rocky Horror Picture Show is so fun at the theaters. Vulcan said.
Did you dress up?
Shit.
Did you dress up, Vulcan?
Did you have the little fishnets on with
Do you
your
remember-
red lipstick and
Remember
your
when the
bra?
Drew Carey show did a.
Yes, I do.
I still remember.
I
that.
love the Drew Carey Show. I watched it all the time.
Mimi.
Yeah,
with the
his
makeup?
cross-dressing brother. What the hell was that, bro?
It was just such a.
Triple H? She was dating Triple H at one point?
Jesus Christ, you're not
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
What a show.
What a weird
Drew
thing.
Carey got
Ohio! Yeah.
Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Ohio. So fucking funny.
What a
Dude.
weird fucking show.
It was a weird show. The
All
Rocky
right.
Horror Picture Show.
I was showed this movie maybe too young.
What?
It is so fucking weird and fun. The perfect man is Eddie to me. Jeez Louise. Eddie was
Really?
so cute. Meatloaf.
Oh yeah, he look. Oh, he's so your type.
Yeah.
If Michaela has a make and model, it's Eddie
Yeah.
from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Who doesn't love a sexy sex?
You love it. But what's her name though? The one with the like
Susan Sarandon?
the weird nose and the
Columbia?
yeah.
Magenta?
Magenta.
Magenta's so fucking
Magenta
pretty.
is the maid
Yeah.
with the big hair.
Columbia's the golden dancer.
Golden Dancers Columbia. Yep.
Riff Raff.
You know
Yeah,
it's
dude.
so much better.
I love it, dude.
But I do know how to do the time warp.
Absolutely.
Let's do the time. How many times have you done the time warp in a bar?
Yeah, Sean and I used to frequent the 80s bars. She would take me out dancing with her, my older sister.
Of course.
It was
Because
so
you were
much
fun
fun.
to dance with. Nobody else wanted to dance with me.
Dance? I'm making an ass out of myself, no problem. I used to be a
So-
theater kid. There's nothing you can say to me that can't hurt me. Okay. I did show choir. Oh god. Show choir, you're so fucking gay.
So this was definitely a stage musical before
Yeah,
it
dude.
was a movie.
Friggin' how fucking beautiful is Frankenfurter?
So they just wanted to make a B horror parody from the 30s to 60s type. I don't know how it turned into this transsexual transvestite from Transylvania, but it was very much blending just gender lines and just super like fucking dope for its time. I mean, it's done not tastefully, but fucking is done tastefully now by today's standards. I mean, it's pretty risque. I love Susan Sarandon was like, damn it, Janet, and
By the end of it, she's showing off her tits.
yeah,
Yeah, dude.
just free love.
That is my
freedom.
favorite song, Rose Tint My World. Oh my god, I love that song
You love
so
Rose
much.
to the World.
Yeah.
I like it when he makes Rocky and he comes out and he's just running after him like a
That cute
madman.
little maid outfit. Or his little nurse outfit, I mean.
So it during its initial release, it was a flop. People hated it. They were like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, it's definitely, like, not for that. I mean, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all were really weird in the 60s, so, like, 70s people, I guess, were just as freaking weird.
What do we got?
Ooh.
Ooh, I love it. Thank you guys again.
What is the video?
Yes, hold on, we gotta do it.
Put your hands on your hips.
And pull your knees in tight.
Fucking look
do
how
the
cute they are. I always wanted to dress up like this. Why aren't we doing this at my
Let's
house?
do the time
I've got
warp
tons of room. Just fucking move the goddamn pong table.
Let's do the
got tons of
time
room at my
warp
house.
again. Oh yeah, so in major cities, there's definitely a show every single year that you can still catch this, guys. And it is encouraged to say certain sayings at certain times of the movie.
Yeah, they throw hot dogs and toilet paper
There's
and water guns.
and you gotta,
and, like,
if you're a guy, you're encouraged to dress up in drag.
Yeah.
Or any kind of character from the film. It is a fucking ball. The budget on this film was only $1.4 million. It was a flop, but now its estimated gross from all of the popularity and the cult culture and everything, it's about 170 million worldwide. It's an LGBTQ iconic film. I mean, this is
Tim
a
Curry's
gay
first
film.
movie.
I mean, all my gay people, like, we all know how to do the time warp. We all know it. And then, I mean, it's just,
Straight people do too, but
they do, and they do adopt and they love it too. But it is definitely an anthem for them as
I
well.
think it's just more about, like, free love. Like, Furter
It's
didn't
campy
care.
as
He
shit.
didn't care who he got it from.
Dude, all-time record, 7 steps.
Whoa! Thank you guys for subbing it up.
Wow.
We love it, guys. Thank you so much. Fuck yeah, let's have fun on Monday nights and talk about movies. Why not? Why not? I know you're only here for Michaela. She's hilarious.
Sorry. It's fucking great.
That's fucking great. Let's fucking go. I'm Gerard Butler. Michaela.
Be shorten.
I'm shorting.
And Gerard Butler.
Gerard Butler. We should do a Gerard Butler night.
Oh, you want to do a Gerard Butler night?
It's from 2 years and he has 7 films.
I know. Or she's the Phantom of the fucking Opera.
And the ball just started rolling.
The fucking broad just started running away. She's fucking off over there.
This is delicious.
Your drink.
This is Michaela.
Jake's kicking her.
No, it's Robot Chicken.
Oh. Yeah. Robot chicken.
This is Susan, his date. He spits out,
Watch Robot Chicken? Was it just
spits out his drink. This is diet. He's so mad.
You were up too late at night. She was up way too late at
Nobody
night.
watched fucking Adult Swim.
She watched
Robot
like,
Chicken.
I love me some Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Shake Zilla, the Mike Rula,
Painted that for my sister.
the old Zilla. You want a trip? I'll break it to you.
Leave him up here. Leave him up
Oh,
here. He's
he
cute.
is Justin. Don't worry.
Here, put him behind this water bottle. You got space? I don't know. Well, in case I want to see the Jenga, I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. It's Sprylock and Master Shake and Meatwad. Yes, I watched all those. I was a 20-year-old kid.
Squidbillies was so fucking good too.
Don't touch the trim. Been there, done that, got this hat. Fuck yes, I say that all the time.
Don't touch the tramp.
Let me get that, daddy. Let me get that, daddy. God damn it, it's so...
The chicken fried booby. The crispies.
Who's the fat girl? The big-ass girl? Who's the giant woman?
Yes.
Want to get a drink? Want to get a drink? Oh, yes.
Hello, my baby. Dude, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Go back to that. You know that Dr. Scott crashes through the wall because the set builders forgot to build a wall a door right there. Yeah.
Stop.
Steve Martin auditioned for the role of Brad Majors.
Really?
Could he have replaced Brad?
All right, Brad Majors, we know from
Barry
his
Bostwick.
white hair. Yes.
Yeah.
And he was in what TV show that was super
It was like
fun?
Spin City?
I think it was Spin City.
Yeah.
Or is it Just Shoot Me?
I
He was
don't know.
Spin City. I think one of those. Yeah, dude, that's an old school fucking TV show.
Barry Bostwick and Susan Sarandon were actually dating during the filming of this movie.
Oh, Susan
That's
Sarandon's
cute.
such a fucking babe in this.
What a
Her
Betty.
big eyes.
What a Betty.
Her eyes were just like, what is it? Harlow eyes, right? So this film in 2005 was added to the U.S. National Film Registry list, by the way, for
Wow.
being culturally, historically, or aesthetically significant, just like American Graffiti. A lot of films from the 70s did this. It's pretty cool. Definitely a cult classic. Audiences around the world still dress up and perform along with the movie in the theaters worldwide. Absolutely still to this day. And it basically got huge life during 1976 because then it said it did midnight screenings in New York.
Yeah,
throughout the
dude. This
summer.
definitely had to be played at night. You can't play this during the day. What
So-
else? What year was this movie? What else was in theaters?
What's really cool about this film, though, too, is this film is the film that actually had the longest running time in theaters
Really?
because of the
25.
re-releasing that it does so much. People think it's Jurassic Park. It's actually Rocky Horror Picture Show. Longest running in theaters to date is Rocky Horror because of all the re-releasing, all the screenings, all those things. It's definitely that type of film. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thanks for the suggestion, Rocky Horror, guys.
Jaws, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Dog Day Afternoon, Return of the Pink Panther, Funny Lady, Tommy. I still need to watch Tommy.
You never seen Tommy?
Tommy-
The Who?
Yeah, well, it's yeah, with the pinball.
Okay. We're going to spend 2 minutes on this. Maybe a minute.
That's
It's an
I need
acid
to watch
trip.
it.
It's an acid trip.
My calculations are correct.
You're gonna.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour,
Serious
you're
shit.
gonna see some
That's
serious shit.
it's the scene with Elton John's giant shoes is the best.
Yes. I, the whole time, was confused. And I was going, what the fuck's going on?
Fucking love Soylent Green. I'm not big on Clockwork Orange. Too much rage. What did you say?
No, this is it. That film is crazy. I think Dad made me watch it too, and I was like, Dad,
Yellow Submarine, Rocky
Dad, I
Horror
have
Picture
questions.
Show.
Dad, did you?
Yeah.
Did you do drugs?
No, Dad was the sober one listening to Rush.
I mean,
I always ask Dad, I go, Dad, why didn't you ever listen to Judas Priest or like Iron Maiden? He goes, honey, I wasn't a stoner.
but the stuff he does watch is like an LSD trip.
And he loves Blow. Remember, he always brings it up. My daughter has my copy of Blow.
My dad doesn't like real Blow. He likes the movie, Blow, by the way. The way you just said that.
Sorry, guys.
I'm
No.
just wondering.
My dad really likes Blow.
Dad's still in the chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Star Wars, we will be bringing that up in a second too. It did come out in 77. I do have that on as one of my tabs. By
You
the
know,
way.
those are magenta lips in the beginning.
What? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, that symbol alone, how many people have that shirt with the lips and the Rocky Horror and blood? I mean, it's an iconic tagline.
Meatloaf and Riff Raff will later appear in the movie Spice World together.
Ah.
Yes, Meatloaf is the bus driver, and Riff Raff is the guy who takes pictures of them and puts them in
This
the
must
tabloids.
have been huge in the UK.
Yeah,
Because
bro.
we're not risque like them.
Are they risque?
RTV.
We're prudish. No, I hate pilgrims, man.
RTV is posh. RTV
How do I
is.
feel about pilgrims, Shauna?
She hates pilgrims.
I hate pilgrims.
Remember I told you that, Kim? I literally saw these shoes on the show last night and it had like a buckle. And I was like, oh, I like those. Kella would hate them because they look pilgrimish.
Yeah, I would
and
hate
she was
them.
like, what? And I go, nothing. Kim doesn't like, or Kella doesn't like pilgrims. You're into the time slip. You're right, Al. Fair point. Vulcan says fair point. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea why she doesn't like. Why don't you like pilgrims?
Because they're prudish, and women can't do anything, and they're prudish.
I always thought of pilgrims as those people from Signs.
When you know what the real reason I think
Right? I'm like, oh, they're pilgrims then.
the real reason I might not like pilgrims is because when I was in kindergarten, we were doing the culturally inappropriate thing of eating Thanksgiving, dressing up like Indians and pilgrims. I'm sorry, that's what they called them then at the time. I was an Indian.
Kim?
Of course they did. Look at her.
I had to wear.
She looks like fucking Pocahontas. She looks like Sacagawea. Okay?
I was Sacagawea one time.
I told
Oh,
you.
you're brown.
Here's the nail. Here's the head. Like, what is that?
Yeah, I could never be.
They only made the white children the pilgrims.
Yeah, so I had made a sick ass fucking vest out of a brown paper bag.
Okay, you're gonna be an
They
Indian.
lost it. It was so cool. I bet one of those bitches stole it. And then what they had to do, they stapled white papers together in a hat, slapped a stapled white hat on me, and I'm like,
Here you go. How old were you?
5.
Here you go, Kella. Fuck it. You're sitting
Fucking
there,
hate pilgrims.
you're sitting there like,
I was literally like, I made the sweetest, like I crushed up the papers and the
make it-
textured. Some little fucking jealous little fucking silver teeth fucking shut up. Louis Vaca or something like that. Little puppet, pebbles. I don't know. These little fucking kids.
they stole your
They
shit.
stapled white paper to me.
They said it was a
Here you go, kakunk. Kakunk.
They let me square dance with everybody.
Oh, I bet they did. Dance with the savages now. Don't give her shoes. Here's a feather I found on the ground.
No, they're like these teens.
They gave us
They gave you moccasins they made out of like the soft
They
leather
gave
at
us
Joanne.
feather and beads.
Rest in peace.
They told us that they Thanksgiving, like that they shared and broke bread. Like, they told us that, and we had to make paper things. And we were like, "Yeah, that happened." And they grew up, and you're like, "Wait, Why would they say that to us?
I know.
Christopher Columbus murdered people.
Yeah. Our books got whitewashed real bad, Shauna.
I want one of those textbooks, with the boat on it.
I want a textbook
White.
from, like, the UK. Yeah, from, like, Oxford. Yeah, dude.
Cousin has them. Eat me. Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, related
Absolutely.
to Wednesday Addams, ready to take it to the Pilgrims. Yeah. Is that your swimsuit? Is that your overbite?
I'll play the victim.
All your life.
All your life.
Vulcan made a clip.
Vulcan, what's your clip you made?
I'm having a rough time right now. That's from a while ago.
I'm playing it.
Christopher Columbus never made it to the U.S. Right. Alright, let's drink more of the lemon. Gentlemen, get on Shauna's level.
Oh, yeah, get up here.
Fucking idiot. Jaws 4, the revenge. The revenge, it's a fish. How many vindictiveness can a fish possibly have?
What would you give Rocky Horror Picture Show, though?
Oh, Rocky Horror Picture Show. This is a good question. What do you give this movie? The production's campy as fuck.
It's a drag queen's dream.
Yes.
It is a campy...
If I went to any party like that, I would be happy.
I would be freaked the fuck out that everybody would want to fuck me. I would be out of there. It was a Diddy
Okay,
freak off
listen
in
to this
there.
real quick. Listen to this true
Is
story.
this not a Diddy freak off party? Am I crazy? They made a...
They made a person so he could
They
have
cloned somebody?
What? They didn't clone anybody. They made him.
Ugh.
So listen, true story. I have a friend, and I go, dude, we need to get you out there. I'm gonna take you out to the gay bars. And they go, no. I go, why not? He goes, people get raped there. I go, the fuck, bro?
What?
He's like, people get raped there.
What?
I know. I was like, why would you think that? He's like, that's what they do. I'm like, I have been to many a gay bars, and that's not what they do. I'm not gay. Everyone thinks it, but I'm not.
Everybody thought that she was growing up.
Yeah.
That's all I love.
Bundle sticks.
You bundle of sticks. No, but yeah. What would you give it?
God.
The story isn't exactly
It's iconic, though. No.
It's not exactly. You lose
It's
me.
ridiculous because of the aliens. The whole house floods away. Back to transsexual Transylvania.
It's not for everyone. It's a 4.
It's a 4. No, I'm not asking. This isn't for everyone. So, this is for you.
If it was just my gay ass, it's a 5.
That's
But
for
it's
your gay ass,
4.
bro.
It's a 4.
For my straight ass, it's not bi.
It's
It's bi.
it's 2.5.
Depends on how much you had to drink.
It depends on how much you have to drink and how much you love this one.
Great.
I'll give it a 4. 4 to 4 to 5.
Okay. You know the scene where they pull the tablecloth off and you see Eddie's body in the casket? That is their reaction's real. They didn't know he was gonna be in there.
Oh my
They're
god.
screaming. Fun.
I love that shit.
Hell, it's a 6, Alexandria.
Released in 1975. She loves it. It's a 6. Alex loves it. And like I said, for our gay,
gay ass.
non-binary asses, we love this shit. We love it. Yeah, this was his breakout role for Tim Curry
That's great.
as
That's
Dr.
great to get
Frank
something back
Infurter,
like that. I'd love to find time to
which
do
would
some
later become
volunteer work.
legendary and reproduced over and over. Thank you guys for the tips. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kimmy. I get on that live. I love it.
93 followers.
I know, 93. We're 7 away from being Christian Slater.
Oh my god,
Let's
no.
go, everybody. Let's go.
We're
Well, do you want to jump into a favorite of ours?
That's
What?
great.
Which one? Tell
That's
me
great
now.
to give something
Star
back. Yeah, I'd love to
Wars.
Star Wars. Star Wars is a favorite of mine.
A New Hope? Is that the beginning of Star Wars? A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Dude, come on. The fuck out of here. 1977's the year.
Don't yell at
There's a
me.
line around the fucking block. Everybody wants to see it. What is it called?
Star Wars.
A New Hope, episode 6 of a franchise that still is happening today. Did he know?
4. This is number 4.
This is number 6. Oh, number 4. My bad.
I love Magic Cat. Come back.
Return of the Jedi is number 6. My bad, guys.
I love it. So cute.
May 25th to be exact, 1977. George Lucas produced this guy. Sci-fi space opera, as they would call it. What's the budget? We all know how much it made.
Is it $1 million?
11 million.
11 of the millions. Okay.
Opening weekend, it made 1.6 worldwide over lifetime, 775 million for the one film alone. With inflation, that's 3 billion today.
3 billion.
That's it.
New York City.
Of course, we know who's in this. We got Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford, Carrie Fisher, Alec Guinness, Peter Cushing, Anthony Daniels, and Kenny Baker do the droid stuff, right? Peter Mayhew, Chewbacca, David Prowse. He did Darth Vader in his body, and James Earl Jones, who did Darth Vader's
Kenny
voice.
Baker as R2D2.
Exactly. Yeah, this is a amazing cult classic. Everybody loves
I
classic.
stopped watching all of the Star Wars when they started pumping out too many of them, bro.
Yes.
I still haven't seen this last 2 of the ones
There's
with
this weird
old Luke.
There's this weird conspiracy theorist in me that says that Disney bought this to kill it. Like, you know.
Why would you...
Whoa, who played that? Thank you. That's worth 500 bits. Thank you, Vulcan. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, that one. That's that one. Never mind. Either way.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
Okay, so you can't imagine. Dad is how old?
64?
10, 14 years old, right?
Wow, he's a child.
77. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Dad's 14 years old. Can you imagine? He's watching this probably with his brothers in theaters. This was something you went out and watched. That part right there. Look at your screen. It's gonna come over.
What is it? What's it gonna have, bitch?
Ready for it?
Well.
The long way. It's so good.
I was just a couple months short of 22 in the military. Wow, you got to go see Star Wars?
So fucking good,
Wow.
Cal. Seriously.
That's
We
the
had
Imperial
this-
Star Cruiser.
Oh, yeah. We had this on Laserdisc. My dad had this in a, they were like sheets that look like this, and you slid them in. And we had Star Wars New Hope on this, and, you know, Aunt Beru burned into Tatooine,
Back
and
in
just
my
the
day.
2 moons, and Luke looking out, and the wind blowing, and the wonder, and it just was so fucking pretty. It's still pretty. Do you watch it?
Yeah, it's a really well done movie. There's little things in it though that you notice, like the one guy who hits his head.
Yeah, everybody kind of pointed those things out. No more drinks. So there's an asshole. So there's literally like the paint strokes on R2.
I like
You
it.
could see it now. I couldn't see it before. Like, oh, it won't show up in film. I definitely see it now. Leia, Carrie Fisher, with her, she only does her hair like this in this movie.
Yeah,
With her Cinnabon buns, which, if you watch now, they're actually inspired by Mexican revolutionists.
I thought it was like geisha girls.
There's Mexican revolutionists that wore their hair in this fashion. So they're like rebels, revolutionists kind of thing. So it's pretty cool. And I mean, talk about costumes on costumes. They were costumes, but it was like, no, these were their clothes for this time. The X-Wing fighters, the fighters with all the orange jumpsuits and everything. We want to fucking buy these things to this day at Disney World. We're like, oh my god, give me the whole fucking setup. I want it. I want the helmet. I want everything.
I want an R2D2.
No shit, I want R2D2. Did you see Addie playing with one? I want one in my house, rolling around, serving me coffee like Tatooine.
Everybody wants to.
Yeah.
No, you want it like it. I want it like in on Java's like slave ship.
That's what I'm talking
where he's
about,
got
with his
little
drink.
cocktail trays.
Get over
He
here,
picked up a side gig while he's like a slave.
And then when my dogs are being shitty, like this little electric shock kids thing that's out. It's like, no, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Greedily Adam did.
As a good 2-year-old, I noticed space could not afford a bra.
That's Return of the Jedi. But no, you're not wrong. Carrie Fisher was coked out of her mind apparently through all of
Beautiful
these.
girl.
She was well, she's Nepo baby, right?
Yeah, Debbie Reynolds' mom.
Yes, she totally got in. Totally
Yeah.
got on this one.
Yeah, dude.
An extra in Scarface. No.
And you get to know Chewbacca, Han Solo,
Which one's your favorite?
of all the characters.
No. Which one's your favorite Star Wars?
Oh, Empire Strikes Back.
I'm a fucking child and I love Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, I like Empire.
I love the little Ewoks. You know me,
Dun,
bro.
dun, 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 dun. And then the new ones, it's
If they're
Rogue
4
One.
feet and under, I fucking love you.
Rogue One, all day Rogue One. I can't talk about Rogue One enough. Just
Rogue One's amazing. I hate that it's such a Romeo and Juliet doom freaking movie, bro.
you guys, so in A New Hope, there's a part where they get to right before they're going to go to the Death Star, and they get the plans for the Death Star. And there's a general, and she's got short red hair, and she even says, and I'm young watching this, guys. I'm young. I'm 88, 89, 90, this could have been. And I'm watching her say, many people have died to get these plans to us. She kind of like looks off into the distance. And I said to myself at that time, I said, whoa, what the fuck happened? And Rogue One was dropped.
Your prayers were answered.
I was the only one with this question. And not only did they
Many
deliver,
folk did
it was like that Han Solo, like this one and Han Solo I like Rogue One I like better, way better than Han Solo. Han Solo was
I've never seen a Han Solo. I've never seen a Mandalorian. And
Vulcan,
a
you agree?
Ahsoka.
They're beautiful characters.
Vulcan agrees. He was with me on this, I think. Is that what you're meaning? Like, yeah, like it just, oh no, he's agreeing to Rogue
There's
One.
too many fucking Star Wars movies. It's like the fucking Avengers now.
Yeah.
I can't get a fucking hold of it. And it's like trying to watch Game of Thrones right now. You'd need a fucking piece of paper and some pencil to learn about everything, to keep notes. And like, okay, this is happening to this person.
Yeah, there's
So,
way
it's
too
too
much
much
backstory.
universe.
Yeah, it's way too much backstory.
Read the books. What
Way
the
too
hell?
much backstory.
A movie podcast, Kim. I watch movies because I don't have the time for the books. I do have the time. I'm just lazy to read books. I like to paint.
The Solo movie should have never been. I kind of like wanted to know about the 12 parsecs race. I kind of wanted to see it, so they showed it, and I was like, ooh, this is cool. I've always wanted to know about that too. But Rogue One did execute way better than any of the other movies. And I don't think another director did another one except for him on that one. And that might be the reason why. But Star Wars did come out in 1977, and it launched the whole franchise as we know it today. George Lucas is just a name that everybody knows. He started Star Wars. He was a smart businessman.
Yeah.
Very smart. There's a reason why the stormtroopers don't look the same anymore. If you guys don't know about this with marketing, if you go with any kind of action hero, sci-fi type movie, you're more than likely going to have a merch line behind it. George Lucas back in 77 was smart enough to break a deal that said that he owned all of the merchandising rights that the studio just let him have, because nobody was doing that then. Everybody was like, we don't give a fuck. We're going to make all the money on the ticket sales. Ha 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 to you. And he was like, watch what I'm going to do. And every last kid had these action figures. Vulcan, I'm sure you had some of them. My dad had some. Everybody had a Luke, a Han, a Chewie, an R2, a C-3PO, a Leia. Like everybody had like the case that went with it. The starfighters, like the cereal, Spaceballs the lunchbox,
I still have my spoon
Spaceballs
that
the
changes
flamethrower.
color from cereal boxes.
And that's where the real money from the movie is made. You know, this changed franchising rates. This changed how movies were kind of made. And you kind of like got this sellout kind of vibe to it a little bit. But I mean, it worked. It really worked. And not to mention, we got an amazing soundtrack out of this too. Can we not? We can't mention Star Wars without mentioning John Williams. Can we give a hand for John Williams right now? John Williams. Just icon. You just saw it. The Star Wars, that whole glowing, just hits you in the face like a ton of bricks. Like you're just glued from that point out. And then he takes you into the star system. And the whole time they're filming miniatures upon miniatures with this beautiful score from John Williams behind it. And then you get this cool space story. I have friends who, to this day, still said, I have never seen a single thing of Star Wars.
How's that possible? Statistically speaking, you should have at least stumbled upon this now.
They just...
You live under a rock there.
I think it's just...
You live on a fucking rock.
I think it's just to the point where some people just don't...
I don't give a fuck about no fucking Star Wars. Star Wars.
By the way, getting back to the merch stuff.
The fucking merch.
If you haven't noticed, the stormtroopers are not the same helmet, right? The newer ones versus older ones.
Yeah.
It's so that Lucas can't get the money. It's that sweet Disney buck money.
Sweet
It's a
Disney.
Disney
buck.
stormtrooper.
It's a Disney Stormtrooper.
You know how you like...
La-di-da, fucking fancy
It's not
now.
a regular stormtrooper, it's a Disney stormtrooper, so we get to make money off it now.
Oh, goodness.
So the fun facts about this thing, though, Millennium Falcon's design was inspired by a hamburger with an olive on the side, the cockpit.
Say that again.
The Millennium Falcon's design, I couldn't wait to tell you about this, was inspired by a hamburger with an olive on the side, the cockpit.
Oh, fuck my face. Jesus Christ.
So, the iconic Wilhelm scream, do you know it?
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, so it's the stormtroopers dying.
Mm-hmm.
Houdini! And Chewbacca's voice is a mix of bear, walrus, lion, and badger vocalizations.
Badger.
What would it... Can you give me a little bit of a bear, and a walrus, and a lion, and a badger all together?
Let's make a stay.
And you're like, roar!
What are you doing?
He said, can you give me a little bit of a bear, a walrus, a lion, and a badger together? No, more badger. There you go. There you go. More walrus. Give me a bear. Yep, more lion. Good.
It sounds like when they shot Britney, remember? And Britney, ouch!
So, the iconic question in every Star Wars A New Hope: who shot first, Han or Greedo?
I don't know. I haven't watched it in so long, Shauna. I swear to God, I don't care about Star Wars anymore. Like
There is
that.
an original version and there's a remake version. In the original, Han shot first. He provoked him.
He provoked him.
It says Han shot self-defense first.
What? Yeah, he was gonna about to get shot.
You know,
I loved his
yeah.
lips. His lips
Yeah,
are so cool.
yeah.
Okay, you'll be dead. No, that wasn't the original song.
I know. I have to
hate
do
it.
it.
Have you
He's
ever
like, you know what this movie needs?
blue milk?
It needs a fat bitch singing a song. Can we make this happen? Jim Henson? You know?
I mean, Miss Piggy sings.
This is the Death Star trench run was inspired by the World War II dogfight footage movies like the Dam Busters from 1955. So if you want to see where the inspiration came from. And they said that the Jawas language is a sped up version of Zulu.
Wow. Cool.
And R2-D2 and C-3PO were modeled after comic relief characters from The Hidden Fortress by Akira Kurosawa, a major influence on Lucas.
I told you that sometimes they would go to lunch and forget Kenny Baker was inside the R2-D2.
That's fucking terrible.
Isn't that fucking awful? Poor Kenny.
Poor Kenny.
He's Fidget in Time Bandits. Fidget. So cute.
So, just so you guys know, Fox did put on this film, but they did not believe in it.
Really?
Nobody did. This was an underdog film. People were like, who the fuck? They thought that Will Rogers' space thing was played out in death.
Flash Gordon.
Because he went from westerns to space stuff in the 60s, right? And you could think that, like, we had...
Sputnik.
Yeah. So 77 comes along, and they're like, dude, nobody wants to watch space stuff anymore. It's been done. Fuck, get over it. Blah, blah. So, it was only opened in 32 theaters initially.
Wow.
But it exploded via word of mouth. Everybody's like, dude, have you seen Star Wars? 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 And so there was a huge demand for all theaters to open it more, and so they did spread it everywhere else.
Mark Hamill said that studio executives want Chewbacca to have clothes on. They're like, why is he wearing clothes?
He had a bandolier.
They're like, put some shorts on him.
Zero CGI in this film, unlike the other films.
And that's what I love about these movies. They're real. You can touch things.
And they said that Darth Vader's helmet was inspired by a samurai warrior armor. You can see it. This film got 6 wins for art direction, costume design, film editing, original score, and sound. All Academy Awards.
Darth Vader, how much time does he spend on screen?
10 minutes.
12.
I was right.
And the entire trilogy, how long is he on screen?
22 minutes.
It's 34 minutes of him.
Get there, Shauna. You're our fucking close.
She's watching
Constantine.
Yeah.
I know this one. Best
Fucking
fucking
good.
devil ever.
So good.
You're gonna have a Constantine too.
Are you excited? I am not. Look at all these. That's why I like the 70s.
We're gonna have a part 2 night.
Listen, that's why I love the 70s. A bunch of fucking crazy stories. Let's just throw a fucking net and see what we catch. You know what I mean? I love these movies. They're not like you can come out with anything. Mm-hmm. Star Wars. You want to play Space Knights? Okay.
Star Wars is still amazing. The speeder scenes when he's going across the desert with Obi-Wan, beautiful. The horrible fight scene between Obi-Wan and Darth, though.
Get Alec Guinness.
Spin around.
Sir Alec Guinness.
Spin around. Ching, ching.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should have planned a little bit more for that. And they did in the newer ones. They did. They made up for the Darth Maul.
That Darth Vader scene when he rips him up in fucking Rogue One. It is scary when you fucking hear him and then you just see his lightsaber light up. Ooh.
Force choke you into the wall. Force choke you into the wall. You die. You die. Dude, fuck you. That was the only time I was scared of Darth Vader. The only time. Everybody said he was scary from A New Hope all the way to Return of the Jedi. I didn't think so. Even in the new Star Wars, where he wasn't even in it, as Anakin Skywalker being in that last one. No! Stupid.
I fucking hate Jabba. Or no. What is the thing? Jar Jar Binks.
Misa.
He's a... You know what a fucking movie needs? A funny Jamaican. A space
Yes,
Jamaican.
yes, Mr. George Lucas. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you're a genius. Yes, we know.
Can you make him really fucking annoying?
Yes, yes. How do you make this guy really annoying?
Let's say
Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Oh, Mr. Lucas, It's incredibly,
Where are my lobsters poached in rubies?
oh, excuse me.
Where's my
Here they are.
lobsters?
Here they are. They're all tinkling with rubies.
Yeah, thank you. Just eating them. I want a fucking fish that's Jamaican.
He said the original lightsabers, the beam was an aluminum rod covered with glass beads used on traffic signs. The lighting made them glow long before CGI. Pretty cool.
Pretty freaking cool.
Oh, I like that. He said if you watch closely when the blades touch, you can see the glass powder coming off at the contact since both blades were spinning. I hate it when my Schwartz gets twisted. I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Too bad this is the wide world of sport.
Too bad this is the wide world of sports.
Chewbacca was modeled after George Lucas's dog, Indiana.
Perfect. Was it a Yorkie?
I don't know. Let's look at what it is.
Let me see what his dog was. Show me.
I will, bro.
I want
Give me
to
a
know.
fucking second. And his dog's name is Indiana Jones. Bam,
Dun, 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 dun.
So
So guess who turned down the role for Han Solo?
Who?
Al Pacino.
Look at this. Wow. Yeah, that's Indiana. For some,
Oh, it's a husky.
yeah.
I
The
don't-
Malamute.
A Malamute.
Yeah, it's a bigger husky.
The big old husky baby. Cute. And like we said before, Harrison Ford was originally just reading lines to help cast the actors, but Lucas liked him so much he gave him the role. Mark Hamill fractured his nose in a car accident shortly before filming. No. He didn't just fracture his nose. He completely disfigured his fucking face in this car accident. And they had to stitch his face back together. So if you ever watch A New Hope and Empire, the reason why he has all that scarring from the Yeti and dude, he's got a lot of makeup on. He does not look the same.
That's why he scratches his face. You're right.
He has look guys, like he had a whole facial reconstructive surgery. Like it was a whole ass thing. James Earl Jones only recorded Vader's lines in a few hours and was paid how much money?
$500.
$7,000.
That's it.
That's all he got for being Darth Vader's voice.
He's like, I do not give a fuck about this shit. I wonder if he's got like a new contract on that.
So the Tatooine scenes were filmed in Tunisia, and a rare storm destroyed some of these sets.
They had like a remarkable history-making rainstorm the day they started filming.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like the biggest one in 50 years, it said.
It's like rain on your wedding day.
What does TIE and TIE Fighter stand for?
Oh.
You'll never get it. It's fine.
Go ahead.
Twin Ion Engine.
I would have known that. I could have.
Yeah, Shauna. Puzzle Master.
Where's Troy? Fuck you.
That's why I had to say it on the screen. I
The
told him.
trash compactor, water, and I don't know if you remember the trash compactor scene. It's one of my favorite scenes. Was full of real garbage. And
Oh my
actors-
god, you
and
piece of shit,
actors
George
had to
Lucas.
deal with
He's
the
like-
smell during.
He's like, I want to make it real fucking gross in there.
George Lucas.
Yeah, throw some shit in there too. Yeah, Carrie, Carrie, get in there. Get your fucking ass in there, Carrie.
I don't want to carry the
Here,
plate.
here, Carrie. Here, Shauna. Here, Carrie. Here, Carrie. There you go. There you
All right,
go.
okay,
Get going, Carrie.
Go.
Mark.
Fine. Huh? Yes, sir.
Where's fucking Indy? Where's Indy?
Oh, what do you want?
Get your fucking ass in that fucking water.
Man, it fucking stinks in there. I have to do this for
It's
beer.
real. I got it from the Teamsters.
Oh, fuck. I hate those guys. It's the trash compactor scene. It was real, guys. Full of trash. Ben Burt created lightsaber sound by mixing a hum of a 35mm projector and interference from an old TV set. I did see them do that in real time. It was really cool to watch that. You actually could see that on YouTube if you guys want to watch Ben Burt create the lightsaber sound. The blaster sounds were made by hitting a guy wires on a radio tower with a wrench and recording the boing.
Oh, that's fun. I love that sound.
Boink, boink. Yeah. Chum, 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 chum. Star Wars introduced the concept of the used universe. Things look dirty, worn in, functional, unlike the clean sci-fi of the past.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Star
I don't
Trek.
see.
Yeah, why is everything so clean? There's no dust in space, is there?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's dirt out there.
we're dirt.
You're dirt.
We
Call me dirt.
we shed so much. How many layers of skin cells a day?
dirty.
Some odd million skin cells just flake off us and hair every single day. I could believe it.
Sweat coming. The sebum.
What was the
secreting.
original title of Star Wars?
Who is your daddy and what does it do?
The Adventures of Luke Skywalker.
The Adventures of Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, that changed.
Thank God.
The full title is The Adventures of Luke Skywalker as taken from the Journal of the Wills. Yeah, that was changed. R2-D2 was originally supposed to speak English with rude, sarcastic lines.
We already know he's the sassiest thing in this movie.
But Lucas changed it to the beeps
like
with
Kenny.
3PO translating. Beep, bop, boop, boop, boop.
Ooh.
They said that George Lucas had a panic attack after the first rough cut and went on vacation fearing he'd made a disaster.
Instead of going to the premiere, he went out with Steven Spielberg on a Caribbean vacation, and that's where they came up with the movie idea.
Is it Indiana Jones?
I don't think it was Indy. Something else. But yeah.
And the first preview screening was so underwhelming that friends like Brian De Palma and Spielberg had doubts. Spielberg was the only one who believed it could be a hit.
Aw, good for you, Steven. Daddy Steven.
Oh.
Y'all know how much Steven
Listen,
money
guys.
Steven has? Remember?
5.2.
5.4.
5.4.
George has the one that's 5.2.
Excuse me. Carrie Fisher had to tape down her chest for Leia's costume because Lucas didn't want any jiggling in space. Supposedly Carrie and Lucas were a thing too.
They're on the bridge in Hook. That's the couple that's floating.
There's Lil and Phil.
Yes, Phil. This is Jill.
Jill.
This is Gil.
Gil. Lil.
Hello.
So good, Kella.
Thank you. I love me some Muppets, bro.
Muppets are good. Muppets are
What? There's more?
good. In space, no one can hear the jiggles. That's what Cole said. And there's a whole fan thing about the Wills. Luke Starkiller. Ooh.
There's something going on in my mouth.
Straw in here?
Oh, that was the straw I was chewing on, pretending I was
Harvey Weinstein?
Harvey Weinstein, yes. You were close.
Dust in space?
Space dust.
We are.
You know what I
so
never liked on Fifth Element? Those things that they had to burn off in space.
It's just how it would be. There'd be little weird things.
It's like scraping the bottom of a lobster.
Yeah, I don't like barnacles at all. I hate barnacles. I hate when they.
You don't like you have like that trypophobia or whatever it is with the
What
holes in the
is that?
skin.
What is that?
It's called trypophobia.
Like this thing. Like it's like a
This
lot-
thing triggers you?
If that
How do
was
you
on,
feel about gourds around fall?
I'm okay with them. But if you have a skin like a holy skin, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see an abscess. I don't want to see it. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking freak. Get the fuck away from me. Like, I can't.
Christ, buddy.
Like the frog thing we know about. Like the other. Like I'm alright. I can't even.
What's up?
Oh, sorry, Kim.
In space, no one can hear the jiggles. It's so funny. Is Alien 1970s joint? I gotta be.
Alien is 1980.
Look
I looked up. I think I looked up
Looking it
Alien.
up.
1980. Yeah.
Oh, God.
The Wills are like the pure force beings, right? Or something like that. Okay, let's talk on that a little bit.
1979.
Shit, we can talk about Alien. Perfect.
Word.
The Metachlorians they spoke about in Phantom Menace
Yes.
with Qui-Gon
Anakin. Yeah.
and Anakin. And was there a time that they picked up on this again and like where it came from? And like even Anakin's mother saying, I don't know, I wasn't, and then I was pregnant, like an immaculate birth almost. I just don't know why.
What?
I don't know why they didn't dive into that more, why we went into all these other directions. And that way we could have learned about the Force.
What's her name?
Who?
Anakin's mom.
I don't know Anakin's mom's name.
Jesus. Hey, this Star Wars. I've got 25 shirts.
I like Star Wars merch.
Yeah.
Shmi Skywalker.
Shmi?
Shmi.
Sounds like a Japanese name.
SHMI. Shmi. Did anybody know? Shmi Skywalker Large.
Shmi! Jessica!
She lives in slavery.
Shmi's in slavery!
She died 22 BBY Tatooine. She died in Tatooine.
Yeah, she died on that slave planet. God, get me out of there. Yuck.
Why do they give me her pronouns? I don't need to know that.
It is the fucking science. It's like fucking who? It's.
Pronoun, she, her. I don't.
I'm gonna throw my fucking glasses. Got these.
What the fuck? That's my pronouns.
This my
Not
pronoun.
person.
I know, that's not a person. She's not from Earth,
So, like,
okay?
her biography is very unknown. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why didn't we go into Mom and Star Wars?
It wasn't Shmi, it was Shmoo, and it wasn't Shmoo, then it was someone else. It's a fuck. We're someone.
Someone else. Shno,
It
shno.
was Shmoo.
Death by
Death by Shoo. Have you seen that on Futurama? They land on this planet of Amazonian women, and they take all the men. She's like, time for snoo. They're like, what's snoo? They're like, what happened to the last guys that had snoo? And they look over at these skeletons, and their pelvises are obliterated, but they're like this. They're like just bones. Just bones. Like, you see legs, you see the button, they're just like, one of them has a cigarette. It's so good.
Good. Death by shno.
Shmee. Shmoo. Shmoo. I can't get over. I can't get past that word.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me, Jessica. I'm in here. Shut up. But I will say this.
Why? You said it earlier, bro. Why is George Lucas writing about incestuous siblings? Why do all writers write about incestuous siblings?
So George Lucas has Leia and Luke kiss, right?
Yeah.
In American Graffiti, what's his name says to his girlfriend, "Oh, you told me about looking at your brother like that one time," and she goes, "Shut the fuck up, get out of here, you creep!" Like gets mad that he mentions it, and I'm like, "What?"
George
did he just
R.
say
Martin?
that? That's Game of Thrones. It's different.
No. I'm just mentioning people.
That's royalty.
That's royalty.
Brian De Palma.
Let's talk about all the Egyptians.
Brian De Palma. Fucking
It's just
Scarface.
It's something that's just not in our culture, guys. Don't fucking marry your cousin
do that.
or your brother or your uncle, niece, or whatever the hell it is.
Or your daddy papa. Or your uncle
Or you'll
nanny.
be like those West Virginian people.
oh, the
Whitakers.
Whitakers.
Whitakers. You want them to all be
Whitaker.
barking at
If
people?
you ain't Whitaker, you a gangster. Yeah.
Star Wars: A New Hope, 5 out of 5.
Yes, I agree. Cheers. Pink.
Thank you.
This is fucking Christmas.
Lemon Canelo.
Lemon kilo. Lemon McKellar.
Lemon Mikado.
Uh,
That's wonderful. Star Wars, guys. When he says, what did he say? Oh God, Darth Vader is like in the trench with him. He's locked on to Luke. He's about to kill him. You're watching it, fucking. The music songs behind Anya behind you. It's like dun 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 dun. Use the Force, Luke. Let go, Luke. And you're like, holy shit, he's gonna use the Force, and then he does to get the fucking.
Ion and into that
He
little
used
hole.
to shoot womp raps smaller than that. Blah blah blah. It ain't no thing.
Oh, you're so cool, right? Right, Luke?
Time
Yeah,
out.
you can fucking do that.
Time the fuck out right now. I am a proponent of Yoda. I love Yoda when he says he hates the Jedi Order. He hates Jedi school. He doesn't like the systematic training of Jedis. He never has. Luke and Rey are unique because they grew up on their own planets, naturally building their own natural gifts. Okay? Something you're already drawn to. Him shooting those Him shooting those fucking womp rats that small is what prepared him his whole life without knowing to get this.
So you're
task done.
saying it's like
It's fate.
the little girl from Signs setting out all them cups?
Yep. You have to grow up and use what you've learned to be great. I love that. I love it. He's just... Han Solo comes in and swoops in and dices Darth Vader out of there. Blow this ship and let's go home, kid. Yeah! Wow! That's so fucking cool. Come on. Chewbacca's like,
Great
"Aw."
shot, kid.
Great
It was
shot.
1 in a million.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And you're like,
Deliverance 1972.
oh god. No 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 no.
Have you ever seen Deliverance?
It's a terrible movie. I couldn't get past that part. It was so bad I had to turn off. It was disturbing as shit.
Shit.
I can't.
They made them do all their stunts themselves. These men were out in fucking West Virginia doing their fucking thing.
They met the Whitakers.
Oh my god, they did.
They probably did. They're in them hollers. You know what a holler is? Do you know what a holler is?
What's a holler?
A holler is a row of houses in between two mountains. It's a holler.
Better get out of here before I call the muskers.
Yo. I just watched a YouTube on gypsies in Romania, and they're super rich, and they have their own law. And
They're called Roma Italian people, okay?
The guy who was on the YouTube channel says gypsies get a bad name, and we're not all bad. Oh my god, Michael just showed up in Constantine. Hold on. So good.
Can you squeal like a pig? Shauna, that scene, like, Burt Reynolds was like, we have to fucking stop this now because it kept going on. Poor Ned Beatty. What did they say in Family Guy? Or is it American Dad? It's American Dad. He goes, you can be Rudy's dad all you want, but deep down inside, we know you just got railed in Deliverance. It's so fucking scary, Shauna. I bought it at a thrift store for like $1.99 because it's pop culture fodder. It's literally referenced in Tiny Toon Summer Vacation.
Oh god, it is.
Yeah, dude. So I had to watch it.
You're not wrong.
Yes. You know the guy who did the dueling banjos? I don't think he got paid for that. It was a little kid or something like
What?
that.
Really?
No, it was a man behind the kid. It was a man behind the kid. Yeah, the
Dueling
Deliverance.
banjos.
Ding, ding.
Song was composed in 1954 by Arthur Guitar Boogie Smith as a banjo instrumental called Feudin Banjos.
Fuel and banjos.
The iconic scene from the film features two banjo players, Smith and Don Reno, performing the song. Although this scene was not part of the script and the family escaped poverty by being well paid, it remains a memorable moment in Bluegrass history. They were paid. Creepy song. Creepy fucking song. Star Wars, though, A New Hope, by the way, is going to get 5 out of 5, guys.
Yeah,
For sure.
we mentioned that, bro.
Definitely 5 out of 5. We have that shit.
Yes. What about like there's like Blazing Saddles, there's
I was
Carrie.
going to go into Young Frankenstein.
Please, Young Frankenstein.
Getting on that Mel Brooks life, guys. Mr. Mel Brooks was the 70s. Gene Wilder was the 70s. Terry Garr, young, beautiful, fresh,
first
gorgeous,
movie, bro.
first movie.
Marty
70s.
Feldman.
Miss 80s too. Terry Garr. Terry Garr is one of my favorite actresses.
Really?
She's beautiful and just humph.
I love Madeline Kahn. Maybe even like
Madeline
Cloris
Kahn
Leachman,
is
dude.
just
Cloris Leachman is timeless.
get out of here.
Madeline Kahn is fucking Betty, bro.
Well, Young Frankenstein, you guys, Bernadette Peters too, 100%. Yeah. 1974, Mel Brooks releases it. He is doing a parody on Frankenstein, pretty much. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Yeah, they get the whole set from the guy kept the set
And they
from
use
the original.
the set, that panning.
I always wondered why they spent so much time on that pan.
Well, Mel Brooks was respecting the set, respecting that craft, respecting, paying homage. He even used the voiceover from that movie. That's what you do here.
Yeah, no.
Lightning. Yeah, it's parody for Frankenstein. Mel wrote the Scary Movie before the Scary Movie that these kids know today, right? He wrote the parody film. Yes, there's been parodies before this 100%, but Mel, he absolutely ruled in the 70s, 80s, and 90s doing this, guys. Release date for this guy was December, so it's Christmas 1974. Mel Brooks directed, wrote with Gene Wilder. It is a horror comedy parody for sure. Budget was $2.78 million. It grossed $86 million. It did very well. And it is one of the most successful black and white films of its modern era. It was filmed, yes, all in black and white. In transsexual Transylvania. No, it was not. But it had the Transylvania type vibe. Would you like a roll in Zihe? Oh!
There.
Where?
There, wolf. There, castle.
Why are you talking like that?
I thought you wanted to. No, I don't want to.
Oh, we were talking about this before, but
Sit yourself. Amazing.
Igor, Cloris Leachman, Terry Garr, Madeline Kahn. Ooh, where's the Soviet? Oh yes, look at this
I
guy.
made that sound.
So good.
My calculations are correct.
Put
When
the
this baby hits 88
candle
miles per
back.
hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Do you guys not love the food? What hump? I can do something about that. I'm a rather brilliant
brilliant
surgeon.
surgeon.
I can help you with that hump.
What hump?
Is it Frederick Frankenstein?
No, it's Frederick.
Why not Frederick?
Well, is it not Frederick Frankenstein? No, it's pronounced Frederick. Well, is your name is your name Igor? No, it's pronounced Igor. Well, they told me it was Igor. Well, they were wrong then, weren't they?
And the one dude, the fucking inspector, the darts, he's like with this fucking wooden arm that
Oh
he
my
keeps.
god. That is, what is that? Who? To the younger yard!
Her hands with him.
What?
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 The mob. If there's anything Mel Brooks does better, it's a mob going, "Leave us alone, Mel Brooks!" Like they're just the whole time screaming in unison together, pitchforks and knives. It's perfect.
Have you ever seen Young Frankenstein? It's
What is this? Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte.
So good. Oh, you like it?
Do you like it? I'm not partial to desserts myself, but this is...
Made a yummy sound.
I've always wanted to eat the kippers. What is kippers?
I don't know what kippers
The
are.
fish?
What is kippers are? Hold on, let's look up kippers.
What is it? Tell me what a kipper is. I know what a caper is. What's a kipper?
Kipper.
A kipper. This one's for the kipper.
Traditional breakfast dish consisting of a whole herring, half gutted, smoked, cold smoked over wood chips, seasoned with salt, highly flavorful, nutritious fish that can be eaten in various ways. That's what it is. So it's always been a kipper. I never knew what a kipper was. I always wanted to eat their food they were eating.
What is it? You couldn't even see it.
I didn't care. It looked yummy. It's fucking delicious.
So it's kippered.
Kippers.
No, but it's while traditionally made with herring, other fish like mackerel, salmon, sardines can also be kippered.
Oh, so it has to be cold smoked with salt in order for it to be kippered.
The only small fish I've ever had smoked. What's that fish you don't like, Greg? It's that fish. He's like, yeah, only trash people eat that fish because it's like a poor fish.
Tilapia.
No.
Runner. Snapper.
What's the name of that fish? He's like, only ghetto people eat that shit, kill it.
Herring. Halibut. Catfish.
It's like this big. But it tasted good. It was a smoked nice fish.
A bluegill?
No. You know tilapia are naturally occurring. They're not like made by the government.
Get out. That's better.
Yeah, they're from like Africa, Asia area.
Well,
Talking to my mom.
I was definitely shown Young Frankenstein as a child.
Oh yeah.
We laughed at the whole put the candle back part.
Ovaltine.
Ovaltine.
The
Stay
painting
next to the
changing.
candlelights. The staircase can be treacherous.
Apparently, Gene Wilder lost it every single fucking
He
time.
couldn't with her. He
The
was like,
staircase can be
treacherous.
treacherous.
I would fucking die too if you did that around
The
me.
candles aren't lit.
They're not lit. Frabuka, her. The nynning of it. So cute. So cute. Guys, this one is fun. It's a little long. It's not
No, it's
terribly
not.
long.
Hit it. Dun 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 dun.
On the Fritz with Frankenstein.
Oh, that was
Abby Normal. There's too many takeaways. It's
Madeline
106 minutes.
Kahn's scene where she shows up.
Tired. So tired. I know it's not that from that, but
Yeah, when she shows up and she's like, Igor, would you help me with the bags, please? He's like, certainly. I'll take the blonde, you take the blonde. I'll take the blonde, you take the one on the table. It's like, "Arr."
she's
How old were you when you finally understood where the horses scream her name was spoken? It's something like glue or
It's
something.
glue.
Yeah.
Well, I fact checked that recently, and apparently her name doesn't mean anything. But it's just. But I
Let
thought
us
it
have
meant
that.
glue. I thought it meant glue.
Let us have that.
I thought it meant glue
Damn.
for real. What did you post?
Again.
Let me see.
Would you help me with these bags?
Certainly. You take the blonde one, and I'll take the one in the turban.
Stop that! Now just stop that!
Have you seen the outtakes? If you haven't, go on YouTube and watch the outtakes for this. It's worth everything. Seeing them laugh so genuinely is so nice. I don't know what it is.
I love the how he's like plus goes to minus, minus goes to plus. It can work. It's alive. It's dude, come on, right? This is supposed to be a parody. A comedy.
He kills it. You have to treat it like it's serious. I'm sorry, but look at Leslie Nielsen and the Naked Gun.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Gene, though, in those spots, that whole it's alive moment is a moment for most actors where they probably had to rehearse that in some part or audition using that monologue. So for him to kill it, to be there on the stage, the lightning and everything, and trying to get this Frankenstein going, and you're drawn in dramatically, even though this is supposed to be a comedian. I know it's delicious, right? It goes down so easy.
I'm not one for cream drinks. But...
He's still my Willy Wonka. Absolutely cool. Gene Wilder. We were so lucky to know and to have him. You know, we're not ones to be understanding of Humphrey Bogart, you know, any of those type of actors. We didn't grow up with them. You know, I'm an 84 baby. Kella's an 88 baby. You know, Gene was older in his days when we were in the 90s. You know, he didn't do a lot then, but we did cherish him from Willy Wonka.
Yeah, thank you, Dad.
From Young Frankenstein. From Trading Places. And all the other greats he's been in. And we're just so fortunate to have seen his stuff. I mean, he's just fucking amazing. Delivered, commits.
Yes, you have to commit to the moment. I'm sorry.
If you don't commit,
God
get the
damn.
fuck off the stage. What are you doing up there
Joe.
for, Grandpa Joe?
Who can take tomorrow?
Actors who can pull
Wrap
off
it in
straight face
dreams.
comedy are genius. Absolutely, Vulcan. It's so. Can we with that violin?
Come on, show it now.
It won't. You want me to lengthen it?
How do you do that?
I'd have to go under the extensions. I would. Let me see if I could do it.
How long can you make it?
As long as I want.
And we have these little tiny bits. Come on.
I got it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you better fucking got it.
Wow.
This. Hurry up. Can I go and show you?
Hold on. You want to make it a longer clip, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Come on, hurry up.
Hold on, you jerk. Give me 5 seconds. I'm finding it. Hold on. I love you for this. Thank you. Let's see. Channel points. Get you the video. Text is video share, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
How long do you want the video?
I don't know. Do like 20 seconds.
I did 45 seconds.
Oh, it's long.
I did 50 seconds.
Stop! Don't come closer. What are you doing? I'm going to set him free. No, you mustn't. Yes.
They're all perfect. Why are they all perfect, bro? Every single character in this movie is absolutely fun. I love the beginning when they try to take the fucking the box from him, the skeleton.
Oh God, yeah.
It was scary and it was funny. When he stabs himself in the thigh during his thing. Like,
I'm only what is it? Or I'm only interested in the preservation of life. Is what.
yeah,
it says.
I'm not interested in death.
I'm only
The thing that concerns me is the preservation of life. Class is dismissed. Why the worm, sir? Ugh, that guy's a worm.
well, a worm, sir.
Ugh.
All right, time out for me. I have to go potty.
Oh my god.
I
we're
made
at
the video
94
share.
followers.
I made the video share 49 seconds.
I'm gonna find something fucking funny there. 45 minutes. What the fuck we gotta watch, guys? Why not this one? Share, copy. My sister. How do I live without you? Let's see this. Yeah, this guys how long this one is.
Kella, if you scroll to a certain point in the video, you can click share,
great to give
then
something
check
back
the
like
box
that. I'd
that
love to
says
find time to
start
do
at
some volunteer
before
work.
copying the link, And it will start at that point here.
Girls of a certain check the bugs that says start at. God, look at this.
What knockers.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's Goofy.
Thank you, Goofy. You know how much I love him. What's the best one? How to play baseball. I don't know what else to talk about, guys. Ooh, she doesn't know about this one I watched. I watched the Kentucky Fried Movie. Have you ever seen this movie? The first movie by the Zuckers, and I think Jerry Abrams is his name. No, Jerry Zucker and David Abrams. David Zucker. No, whatever. This movie had me laughing the whole time. I don't understand how people from back then think they weren't crass. Because you have this fucking movie, you guys have Porkies, you guys have Meatballs. This, oh my god, Shauna, he looks huge.
He does look big.
Yeah.
He look cute though.
Continuing on with Young Frankenstein Monsters. This thing, noticing.
Oh my god, he looked great. He looked good for a
Yeah,
second.
Shauna, he's huge. Let's talk about the Kentucky Fried Movie. Have you ever seen this? Do you know about this movie?
That's great to do something
What the
back
dog
like
do?
that. I'd love to find time to do some volunteer work.
Thank you for this. It's well spent,
Yeah.
guys. He said, as part of the continuing homage in Young Frankenstein, when the monster is with Madeline Kahn, she goes from saying no to singing, "Oh, sweet mystery of life, at least last I found you."
Oh, sweet mystery of life, at last I found you.
He has enormous function. The whole time, the joke was that Frankenstein has a giant...
Well hung.
And then he's like, what did he ever get from you? He got the beautiful brain, but what did he ever get from you? It's the end of the movie, and they just start fucking. I love this movie. Before
Yeah.
you moved on, I would have given this 5 out of 5, by the way.
Yeah, always. They know that. We don't even have to talk about that. Shauna, Kentucky Fried Movie is a sketch movie.
It still looks fucking good.
I know it does, dude.
It still looks good.
Constantine she's talking about.
The CGI from the scene, do you guys know in Constantine when they're in the middle of the road, they get to the shop with all the Marys behind him, every streetlight goes out, and then he opens up the dragon's breath. Where he lights on fire a scribe, I can't remember, and the holy light burns all these demons away, and those demons still look fucking good, dude. And this is 2007?
Kentucky Fried Movie. 70s, bruh.
Sorry. So, does it have the best chicken there, or what's going on?
It's a sketch movie. It's
I've
the daily
never
programming of a
heard of this.
fictional local television.
Okay, I have never heard of this.
Shauna, it is just a sketch movie. You ever seen the Onion movie or Movie 43? It is just a bunch of sketches. It's by the guys who make Airplane. It's by the,
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
dude, it's their first movie.
1977, 83 minutes.
It only had like $670,000.
It was a huge success. I'm reading right here, guys.
Yeah, dude. It is goddamn ridiculous.
650K was the budget. It did 7.1 million. Major success. Even it was an indie. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. John Landis,
Mm-hmm. This is what got him Animal House.
Blues Brothers, American Werewolf. Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Jim Abrams, David Zucker, Jerry Zucker, Zucker Brothers.
Yeah, dude.
First. Okay, I'm here now.
The movie
How
was
have I
almost
not known or seen this
because
then?
it's so I don't know, it's so crass. The movie was supposed to be called Free Popcorn or Closed for Remodeling,
Mm-hmm.
but this would have made the movie theaters. This would have confused people at the movie theaters. Oh wow, there's a gorilla in this named Dino.
How cute.
And no, he's not real. It's Rick Baker inside of it.
Okay.
John Landis, he works with him in Werewolf.
Yeah.
He God, where am I going with this? So in his sketch, they bring him out and they're like, he's he's dumb as a box of rocks. He's not very good looking. He's not very good with the ladies. I actually think he might be impotent. And by the time he hears that, he's like attacking the people. Shauna, it's like the shots could be 5 seconds long, or it could be 30 minutes long.
He says Rick Baker's makeup was stellar. Cole's saying,
"Yeah, dude. Yeah, always. Norbit.
It is the 70s version of Robot Chicken. Okay, why have I not seen this? I love parodies.
So
The
crap.
Kentucky Fried Movie.
Okay, I'm
heralds
here
the
watching it.
return to traditional values.
It's like in the very beginning.
I'm not wearing any pants. Film at 11.
Yeah.
It is a film of heartfelt passion, a great love story.
Oh, take me to the drive and prove you love me.
He's like, in saving oil, we're finding new ways to get it. We're getting it from teenagers' space, from the local food place, from...
This looks silly as hell. I
It's
love
also
it.
like, there's like Catholic teenage girls in trouble, and they're like fucking in the shower. You see, everyone has huge tits in this movie. The very last skit, they're watching the channel that all of this is playing on, this couple. They start having sex, and the people that are doing the news are just start watching and making all these sounds at them. It's so fucking weird.
Fucking gross.
But one of the funnier skits I saw on this, it was this couple, and they're like about to have sex, and they put on this record, and it sounds all sultry. It's like, welcome to the instructional sex record, and it takes them step by step, and at one point he's like, okay, now go to opposite sides of the room and take off your clothes, and the woman does, and she's just an absolute 10. Okay, and the man, he's trying to take his stuff off, but it's a total Nordberg skit where he's like knocking into everything.
It's so good.
Yeah, and then he's like, now move to the bed. And they move to the bed, and they do their heavy petting. And then he's like, by now you both should be very aroused. And sometimes the premature ejaculation may happen, and it does happen. He's like, when this happens, don't worry, we have backup. Big Jim. And the fucking wall explodes, and out comes a fucking Adonis of a man. He's like, he plays NFL. He's like a bodybuilder. He picks the woman up and just takes her away, and the guy's just like... It's so funny. And then throughout this skit, you see Big Jim saving people. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but like...
Yeah, I won't tell you more, dude. It's... Yeah,
Okay.
Big Jim can finish the
I
job.
literally said this about, okay, so like my crushes in like sports are like Aaron Judge from the Yankees. He's like 6'7".
Shauna likes the tall
giant,
man.
tall, and I imagine him being the stupidest person on the planet.
Big like, oh, is it big like ox, dumb like bull?
Yes, like homeboy from fucking Blazing Saddles. Yeah, like Gronk. Like completely... Like, I hit ball. I make millions of dollars. So in my mind, I'm like, oh my God, they're the perfect man. They're super stupid, but they're strong, and they'll just carry me around and buy me everything. Like, not in my dream of dreams, but in my stupid girl of dreams, like, this would be everything to me. So, like, I literally think of, like, giant, huge men being like this all the time. Like, they're, like, too gifted in like, the physicality world that they could even... have a morsel or a neuron in their head to work.
I'm gonna tell you, look at...
That is so fucking funny.
It's so funny, Shauna. I was rolling around. There's a lot of references I don't understand.
Cole says the 70s was when many football stars or retired players suddenly showed up in movies, either in serious roles or comedy roles. I mean, OJ.
Encountered during the sexual act is that of premature ejaculation. Should premature ejaculation occur, the Joy of Sex album comes equipped with Big Jim's Sleigh.
What?
Big Jim, former tight end for the Kansas City Chiefs, is out there with 30 splits, chains, and a sexual appetite that will knock your socks off. Big Jim has satisfied women.
Big Mac? Shano Mac?
Big Jim. I freaking love... Is Cannonball Run? No, that's 1980. That's 1980. Fuck, is Cannonball Run? You ever seen Cannonball Run?
My view of 70s movies has completely changed this week.
You know.
It is so fucking fun to go through this catalog, guys. It is so fun. I mean, this one seems funny as shit. I'm gonna watch it. Kim and I might laugh our asses off because
it's on
give
Prime.
me a parody. I'm a South Park crude humor kind of girl, guys. I grew up on The Simpsons. That was the crudest thing we could watch as kids. And then South Park hit us in the face in 96, 97.
Caddyshack and Animal House.
Yes, that too.
On the menu.
It was just like that. I love laughing at racism. I love laughing at it. Like, I love laughing at that because it's like, look at how dumb that is. That's so fucking stupid. And I love laughing at that. So, like, when people could do this in a way that's just like, just pokes fun without being mean. And people who think, yeah, cringeworthy stuff's good too, Cole. Like, I love an uncomfortable movie.
This movie is definitely not uncomfortable. I didn't feel like it.
Okay.
There's a scene where it's like a fistful of yen, which is literally like a parody of
Airplane, Naked Gun. That's us all day, dude.
Yeah.
I love these comedies.
I was literally talking to my coworkers today. They were like, what's a movie that you could put on that turns your day all around? And for me, it's The Naked Gun.
Oh, God,
I love Frank Drebin so
Punch it,
freaking
Stephanie.
much. Go for it, Stephanie.
Go for it, Stephanie. That's what it is.
No, normally
Extend your arm.
You wouldn't be going 75 down the wrong way
Extend
road.
your middle finger.
Very good.
Very good.
His face. You dumb broad.
You dumb broad. Da-na-na, da-na, da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Oh, God, Frank.
It's horrible.
It's horrible.
It's so horrible. My father went out the same way. And he's like, the steamroller. George Kennedy eating the grapes and the beer and the cake and the popsicle.
I want to do that my whole life.
He wanted to bite a cake. Why don't you just bite a cake? I'm gonna have to buy her a fucking cake.
I want to bite a hot dog, a cake,
the beer,
the beer,
the popsicle.
I will have it all.
I love
all of it. Kim's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I couldn't.
We got that right now, she said.
That's how I feel like when I'm in the movie theaters. It was icy, it was nachos, it was popcorn, and do we have candy too? Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
David Zucker and Jerry Zucker invented spoof movie trailers. It's Al Pacino, remember? Tropic Thunder?
He has had a stroke. I have no idea what she's talking about. Vulcan says,
Shaking up my booty, sweating, busting and nut. Yeah. Al Pacino in booty sweat.
Got this back in Da Nang.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I know where Da Nang.
Excuse me, Kangaroo Jack.
He said the 70s maybe rated RX for normal TV nowadays.
It is.
It has to be.
Kentucky Fried is an 18+ movie.
Oh.
Well, at the end, it looks like they're having full-on sex, and the Landis guys are just like making sounds and it's like if like dudes saw their friend having sex and they're making sounds at it.
That's funny shit.
Yeah.
Though. Come on.
I don't know. I've never seen dudes make sounds, but whatever.
I think, satire and PC is really going away again. I mean, I feel like free speech is making a comeback a little bit. I mean, people have to understand there's such a thing as sarcasm and satire.
Not everything is directed at you either.
Stop taking it so fucking personally. And if you are, readjust and reframe and think, why am I thinking this?
Yeah. Not everything's about you.
God damn it.
You know what I mean?
I know.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. We
Get
love
off your
you. We
fucking
love you.
soapbox
Oh, you're the moral of the
behind your
story?
keyboard.
I didn't know you were the moral of the fucking story.
You're the main
I didn't
character.
know you were. Oh,
I'm so you're the main character.
Nice high horse you got there.
That's nice.
The fuck is happening?
What?
Sorry, I don't know why we went here. Why did we get mad? Why did we get mad?
Kentucky Fried Movie and sarcasm.
How would you give it?
Oh, I think I give it a 4.
A 4?
It's so funny.
Stop.
It's so funny.
A 4.
I was laughing the entire time.
Oh, wow. I gotta watch this.
The entire time.
Kimmy, we gotta watch this one.
There was a segment, this till the end kind of went on, but that's because I only haven't seen Enter the Dragon.
You
That's
know when
what
I
they're
say
parodying.
Kimmy, when we gotta watch this one, it means I really want to watch
Yeah, it's funny. It's definitely, it's on Prime.
Okay. Kentucky Fried Movie, guys. Have you been in this? Vulcan, Cole, you've been talking to us a little bit right now. Like, you guys haven't seen this one too back in the day, or maybe recently? I don't know if anybody else has seen it. Dude, you guys, I haven't. I have not seen it.
Film included among the American Film Institute 2000 list as 500 movies nominated for the top 100 funniest American movies.
Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
There's a lot of fucking movies out there. To be in the top 500, that's pretty sweet. There's tens of thousands of movies. That's a good spot. How many movies were made altogether so far? What's that number?
What are you talking about?
How many movies have been made, period?
Shauna, how many stars are there?
All right, let me
How many fish are in the ocean?
Wow.
Ah!
That's great.
It says, how much do you think? All right, guys, chat. This is a question for everybody right now. If you get this, if you get it right, between, I'll give you a berth of 50,000. Oh God, Jaws. I'll give you a berth of 50,000. If anybody can get this number right of how many movies have been made total in the world so far without Googling, without Copilot,
Are we talking about America?
Everywhere, worldwide.
Wow.
God.
How many
That's great.
movies?
That's great to give
We'll
something
get
back
you
like that.
a
I'd love to find time to do
personalized-
some volunteer work.
You gotta keep it. So we'll give you a personalized portrait
Oh shit.
painting.
Whoever gets it closest?
Closest. How many movies have been made so far to date?
You have a number right there.
I have a number.
It's your turn.
Greg said first entry 165,000.
More than that, honey. Bollywood pumps
You
that
tell
shit
me.
out.
I'll make you a fucking painting. What do you think it is?
Oh God. Was it like
We have 100.
70 million?
Okay, Kala says 70 million.
Is it? I don't know how many they make. Bollywood pumps out like $1 million a million movies a year.
Kim, how many?
I don't know. Billion?
Vulcan says 500,000.
Bollywood scares me.
I'm gonna give you guys till 11:12.
Wow.
Greg says
That's
865,000.
great to give something back like that. I'd
If
love to
you don't
find time
hurry
to
and
do some
watch Enter the
volunteer work.
Dragon, I'm gonna disown you.
That hurts when it's goofy, bro. Okay.
Yeah. Seriously.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else got a guess as to how many movies have been made so far to date? I'm gonna give you guys till 11:12.
Greg says 8.
Jack says 1.2 billion. Yeah, so without Copilot, without Googling, guys, just think, give me a round number. I got the number right here. I'll tell you, I'll give you literally 50,000 birth. I can't. I said till 11:12. It's 11:11 right now. Make a wish.
Oh my God. Jeez Louise, Papa
To date,
cheese.
we'll say from 100 years. There's been 100 years of
Alright.
movies. How many do you think? Worldwide, how many movies have been made to date? Choice is 120,000-ish. I have it here. At least according to Copilot's answer.
Now, what? Me, thanks.
Watch me. Thanks. All right. 60 more seconds, guys. I got Jack's locked in at billions.
Billion.
Locked in at 500,000. Troy locked in at 120,000. Greg, final answer 100 or 800-ish thousand. Do the maths for Cole. I'll give you 1.2 million since that's your deduction of 1,200 movies a year over 100 years, right? Can't find any abacus. I'll get you an abacus. All right, it's 11:12, guys. The final answer is 500 to 800,000. Vulcan, you are the winner, my friend. Vulcan. Don't think I won't send you a fucking personal painting and some stickers from MovieMondaze.
You worked with me. You don't have to send it.
I don't have to send it. I'll give it to you.
Yeah,
I'll send it to you. You'll get something good from us, buddy. Congratulations. Everybody hand it out for Vulcan. We got it. Yes.
Rigged.
It's rigged?
That's what Jack said. Rigged.
Vulcan, congratulations. But yeah, 500,000 minimally movies, guys, have been made.
Warriors.
So to be at the top 500 for comedy, congratulations, Kentucky Fried Movie. We like that. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Let me move on to another one that I really loved this week. And I think a lot of these guys will like too. We'll go back to the Cars. Smokey and the Bandit.
I love it so much.
How racist
East and
is
down, loaded up
Buford
and
T.
trucking.
Redwood?
It can't be done. We got a long way to go.
We call that
And a
culture.
short time to get there.
We call that culture.
Culture.
Eastbound and down.
Jerry Reed. That's who that is, okay? Jerry Reed is also the coach from Waterboy.
Burt Reynolds, Sally Field, Jackie Gleason.
Sheriff, you put. Oh,
And cut out the other way.
here we go, Shauna.
Oh.
Here's it.
With you.
Just do what I tell you.
Okay, Susan.
Okay?
That's. Look how beautiful they are.
I can take care of myself.
Where's it from?
It's warriors, bro.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Oh, it's so 70s that sound.
Breaking up stuff to get weapons. Cause in fighting, there are no freaking rules, guys.
Fucking cut you with this glass. But I
She
broke.
does, right there, bud. Here he comes, dude.
Yeah.
Warrior.
Yeah.
Ooh, good stopping point, guys. Just fun. Just super fun. Thanks for throwing that up there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Smokey and the Bandit, guys, Burt Reynolds in all his glory. I mean, he's super fucking handsome, cute. So many women love this dude. Oh my god.
There's this shirt, you know, his Playgirl spread.
Oh my
I
god.
want it, bro. I want that hairy man like animal. Good, baby. Like, I fucking love it, bro. I want a shirt so bad. I want him. I want Tom Selleck. Who else do I want? That's not good. I don't know. It's so funny. Maybe throw like a Bill Goldberg.
Hold on, there's a Playboy.
Give me. You want to see it? Hold on. Give me a second, Jonathan. Burt
It's the internet.
Reynolds, Playgirl.
AI do anything.
I'm here.
You can make anybody.
Burt Reynolds,
AI.
Playboy, Playgirl.
Playgirl, Shauna. Boys don't want to see that.
Oh god, images. No, there's images.
They had to blur them.
You're about to see adult content.
See it.
This will switch off safe search.
I didn't mean that picture. I never seen that.
Is that Burt Reynolds?
Oh, it was it. It was Burt Reynolds. Shut up. It's like a cologne ad, okay? He's got a pillow over everything. Not fucking showing me spread eagle. Jesus fuck, you gotta warn a girl. Oh. I've been raped. I've been raped. I didn't consent to that.
He's laying on a fur.
Yeah, that one, Shauna. That's the one. God, that's the one.
Not bald eagle?
No, this is
He's on a bear, and he's leaning on the bear, and his arm is covering his junk because they're not showing dick because they're tasteful. Because he's tasteful. And the other pictures are all dicks. And I'm getting off this. All right, Xing out of there.
Really? Yeah, get it off of that,
Deleting
Shauna.
my search history.
You're gonna have to bury it at the bottom of the Pacific now.
Yeah, now my algorithm's gonna have dicks on it. This is great. I don't search these things ever because of this. Oh, great.
Great.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
There is tasteful dick pics.
Anyways, back to smoking.
Smokey and the Bandits. No, we know why he's called Smokey, because once you're done with him, your vagina
First
smokes.
centerfold for Playgirl, Cole says, was an actor. So good.
It's a movie.
You know, the handsome guy from the Carol Burnett show. Get the fuck out of here.
He's like, I'll spread it. I'm Mike Honcho.
Mike Honcho. Mike Hawk. So bad. So, this film, by the way. No, we've gone completely off topic. Its budget was $4.3 million. Guess what it made?
It was like a hit. It would have been the hit, but Star Wars came out.
Yes, this is second to Star Wars in 77.
Yeah.
It did $300 million worldwide.
Wow.
This was the quintessential Americana South type movie. Like, everybody loved Burt Reynolds in Asia. Forget about it, Kella. My fucking mother-in-law to this day says that she married Kim's dad because he looked like Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
He looked like Burt Reynolds. He hot. He cute guy. They all loved the way the fuck Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like a man's
A
man.
man's man.
Don't you fucking come out and
So
think
let's
that weird
just say
shit.
this. Let's just say this about Smokey. I'm watching it, and I'm watching Sally. She leaves Buford's son. You know, she realizes, I don't know who the, halfway down the aisle, I don't know who the fuck I'm marrying. I'm marrying a dullard. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. And she tears out of there. She's sitting with Smokey, and she's asking, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do with her hair? And he's like, you know, I like to have fun and drive around. I like to have fun and drive around. That's all he says to her. And she's like, oh, that's nice. That's good. And it's like, she's toxic as hell. It's like, what are you doing, Sally? Like, she's
on the rebound right now.
They like stop a little grassy meadow, and the sales for fucking T-Birds though, through the roof, guys. I mean, these were General Lee, Dukes of Hazzard, Levin, Tap, men.
They're on a beer run. It's the ultimate beer run.
There's so much representation in this film. There is black people. There's Asian people. The Asian truckers going by in the cowboy hat going, "Banzai!" and takes off fucking the one sheriff's door. He's all, take that as evidence. Like, it is so fucking funny. The Asian guy's going, "Banzai!" Like, it's hilarious as shit, dude. And I don't know, it's just so dope to watch because it's like, it didn't feel like forced, you know what I mean? Like putting all those people in it, it's like they all belong.
Yeah, dude. I
Even
believed
they were-
every single character.
So good. So funny. He's like, there is no way you come from my loins.
When I see your mama, I'm gonna smack her.
I'm gonna punch her right in the mouth.
Well,
is what
that's what
he says.
he's always hitting women as his jokes.
To
One of
the
these
moon.
days, Alice.
One of these
I'm gonna
days.
knock you to the fucking moon. Jesus. Oh God, Shauna.
Jackie Gleason.
Jackie Gleason. Rest in peace.
Rest in
Funny
peace, you
fucking-
funny motherfucker. He was so, his Louisiana accent he used for this. It was like a Creole, Missouri. What was he doing? It was so good. He was better than anybody in this film. He was the best part of this film. You can't say he fucking wasn't. This is evidence. This, everything. This is. Like, did not let up. Sweaty, eating his burger, spitting all over Burt Reynolds, that fucking sloppy Joe he was eating. Oh, God, that was funny.
Jackie Gleason was offered a percentage of the gross box office, but he took the salary instead, costing him millions.
He should have done the box office.
What a
Jackie!
Fool.
Jackie!
Bye, limoncello.
Limoncello, goodbye! Oh, here you are. I don't know whose last that is. Tinky, clinky, clink. Oh,
Clinky.
God, clinky.
It was almost.
What's almost on your Here you go, clinky, clinky. Jackie Gleason.
Jackie Gleason.
You should have taken the other.
You wife beating bastard.
So if you don't know what Smoking the Bandit's about, it is literally a story about bootlegging. Once upon a time, you couldn't drive liquor over state lines without proper licensing. And that's probably still true today. I haven't looked up the laws. But there was these two rich billionaire dudes who loved to take this bet. They just wanted 400 cases of Coors sent from them from Texas to Georgia.
Okay, so he's driving from Georgia to Texarkana, Texas. Pick up 400 cases of beer and return within 28 hours.
28 hours, yes.
Georgia to Tex. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it.
I mean, if you drive nonstop from here to California, I think it takes like 2 days, like 3 days at most. I think.
Yeah, you can make 50 hours if you're speeding and not sleeping. That's insane.
My pet pills.
I've done a trek from Boston to LA to Jacksonville. That was fun. That was fucking fun, man. I saw more of the country ever, of course, then, and it was so fucking beautiful.
Scott and Letty and I and Olivia, when we moved from Los Angeles to Jax, we stopped at the Grand Canyon, Las Cruces,
How
New
was
Mexico.
the Grand Canyon? And I've never been.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad I went. I was like, dude, let's go to Vegas, and he was like, dude, we've been to Vegas. Let's go to the Grand Canyon. I'm not one. If I go with the flow, I don't care. And I go, let's go to Grand Canyon. It is remarkable.
Remarkable?
It's
so big.
When we went, there was this dude. So like, there's the rail, and then it's the largest thing in the whole world that you have ever seen. It takes up your whole eye vantage. And when we went, there was a pillar of rocks, and this man jumps onto it and does a backflip. There's nothing around it. You could have seen a man die.
You could have seen him die.
There was a river raging down there, but it looked like a vein in my hand.
Amazing to marvel.
It was
so you
just
just
so
marvel.
deep and vast and makes you feel so insignificant. It was fabulous.
It says a mile deep. Yeah, many can't handle being on the edge. Have you guys seen those videos where they have those glass like panels for a bridge like in China, and they literally collapse their legs? They're like so shaky they can't even walk across it.
That's me, bro. I'm not doing it.
That's, by the way, that is your DNA screaming at you, your ancestors.
Yeah,
your
there's something
fight
in
or
my
flight.
something in my genetic history happened to me or us, and it's horrifying. I don't
Something
like
in
heights.
your 7 deaths, they say. That it's like, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. You'll die like that. Absolutely. Oh, love the sections that display the glasses cracking underneath them.
I would
laugh.
shit myself.
Oh my God, yes.
I would have to wear Depends because I would shit
absolutely
myself.
be dead. No, there's no way you.
You don't even know Vulcan. I was driving down the road with Greg, and it's down A1A in St. Augustine, where there's that middle of the part of the road where there's like an island, and there's palm trees growing on it, in downtown. And this fucking work truck drives onto the median island thing, and I'm right here. I thought he was gonna fucking head-on collision me. This was me.
Yeah, she just
went Greg limp. Goes, what are you doing?
She just went limp.
Yeah, I am.
She went limp.
Nope.
She didn't even try to fight for her life. She just fainted. Like, she disassociated.
He was construction. He was working on something close by, so that's where he chose to park.
This is who you have to deal with. So never take her in situations where...
I'm never going to a haunted house.
No.
I'm never going to a haunted maze.
No. You'll faint.
I will die. I'm 40 pounds overweight here. I don't need a blast of the ticker like that, okay?
She literally was just like, I can't understand those super skyscrapers with the glass bottom pools on floor 95. Yeah.
Yeah, like that one earthquake place. What is that earthquake that just happened? Jesus, you see the water splashing out of those fucking sky-high fucking pools? Did you see the man jump the thing? Oh my god.
Dude, it's like something else out of a movie, but it's true.
Oh, Vulcan, you don't even know. I literally shut the fuck down. I'm like, okay, this is it. Because if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna be fucking fine. And limp, and it'll be fine.
So you would have went limp in Pontiac. I love it. The Pontiac Trans Am sales jumped to 500% after the film's release. I personally love the caravan of the old school cars, the hot rods, you know, when he radios in the teens to help him, you know? And also does the whole scoot and soup plate thing with the truckers where he hides in between them, you know? And like, you know, remember the kids, like the hot rod, the almost like from American Graffiti, the red one that they drop in and they like turn this corner to block the cops from going. I always thought that was really cool. His character, Buford T. Justice, was named after a real Miami-Dade officer known to Burt Reynolds' father. Mm-hmm. So he was actually a real person, guys. Buford T. Justice was a Miami-Dade officer, for anybody who wants to know. And Gleason also improvised most of his dialogue, including the famous "some bitch" lines. He was a racist. Remember what he says? He's like, "Excuse me, I'm looking for a Sergeant Bedford." He's like, "I'm him." "Oh, you look a little taller than on the radio." And he goes to his son. He goes, what is the world coming to?" You didn't see that part?
I don't remember. I need to watch it again.
It was like nuanced racism right there. Literally. What is the world it's coming to? Wow. Yeah.
That's great. That's great to give something back like that. I'd love to find out there's a volunteer program.
So just so you know, Jerry Reed
was
Cletus, right?
Yes.
He performed the theme song Eastbound and Down
at the Oscars, right?
Yep. He wrote it in just one night.
Let's see.
And Burt Reynolds pushed for Sally Fields to be cast, by the way.
He's like, I want to fucking kiss that.
And the studios were against it. They were like, nah. Did you watch that Burt Reynolds interview with the Dare? What is that movie? The Nickelodeon show? The Slime Dare? What is that one?
Double Dare.
Double Dare. The host from Double Dare.
Mark Summers and him have it out.
They fucking fight. They throw fucking water on each other. But he was being shitty to Burt. Burt's like, a real man doesn't turn his back on me. Like, he did. He was like...
Well, he was probably... You didn't see it before that, then.
I wonder what they said to each other.
Burt Reynolds is a dick.
He says, like, respect me.
Yeah?
They went to slap each other on air. It was on Jay Leno?
I think so.
I think it was on Jay Leno. It was fucking wild, dude. I couldn't believe it.
Burt Reynolds, you hot bastard. Keep that queer shit far from me. No, I want this one. Take this one. Yeah, I give this movie,
You know who loved this film?
Grandpa.
In celebrityism.
Who?
Alfred Hitchcock.
That weirdo?
He said, I loved the film for its pacing and timing and editing.
Yeah, the editing's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a fun movie overall. Isn't it like Coors that sponsored it?
And Buford's line, "There's no way you came from my loins," was voted one of the most funniest quotes in 1970s cinema.
Yeah, the scene where he's like chilling out in the very beginning on the like chair, sleeping with his hat on his face, and they're like, "You smoky?" and he like picks up his hat and sees Big Enos and Little Enos. That's him really cackling. He did not know what they were gonna look like.
Oh,
He's
Jesus.
like, what the fuck am I looking at? Burt Reynolds. It's a hat. It's a funny hat. It's funny.
So Burt Reynolds, the reason why he did so well during the 80s is because of this film. He took less money up front, unlike Jackie, and went with the film's gross.
What's your handle, son? And, what's your 20? My handle's Smokey Bear, and I'm tail grabbing your ass.
I'm tail grabbing your ass right now. He's super in the back of him, dude. Yeah, dude. It's so good, right?
I think I'm gonna give it a 4.
Yeah.
Why not a 5?
I didn't like the whole Smokey, like, with the girl. I thought the romance scene was kind of, like, forced.
Yeah, it's very forced.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, yeah.
Burt Reynolds.
Hey, hey!
Oh, here it is. Oh, no, it wasn't this one, but...
Leather, huh?
Oh, yeah, and then he does on his pants.
Dick Van Patten.
They're about to fight! Don't they do this as a gag? Ew, why? I don't get it, dude.
For grooming purposes.
Why would you do that?
To groom fast.
So, I've always wanted a CB radio due to this movie.
What the fuck for? What do you want to
So,
talk to people?
how you doing, Big Marge? What's going on, Big Marge?
It was the worst accident I ever seen.
Why not?
Just prior to that, Johnny Carson and Dom DeLuise had an egg fight. Old vaudevillian skit.
They had an egg fight? Okay, so what was better, Johnny Carson in the 70s or in the 80s then? Had to be in the 70s.
Had to be in the 70s. There was less rules. You know what I
70s
mean?
was unhinged. Like the 2008.
We were wild. Wow. I know.
So
Well,
it's
I
like
don't
every
understand.
20 years we get a little
Are we in that again?
80, 80, 90,
2000.
2000. We get 30 years of it. No, just a 10 year, and then they get conserved again. So the 70s.
60s were crazy too, bro. In movies,
69,
though, movies were really like Rodgers and Hammerstein, and like I love me like a 50s rom-com. What are the 60s though? What do the 60s give us? What movies of the 60s? Top movies of the 60s.
Let me see.
I'm looking it up right now, Big Jim.
Smoking the Bandit, definitely a 4 though. It's just a fun movie. I do love the soundtrack. It's a lot of fun. I love the cars. The chase scenes are really fast and just furious. The the editing is really good too. Sally Field's character, she was cute, but it was kind of like, a little forced.
The Graduate, To Kill a Mockingbird, Planet of the Apes, Psycho, The Birds, Sound of Music, Doctor Strangelove. Yeah, okay, we got some 60s. Help, Goldfinger.
Sword of the Stone.
Mary Frickin' Poppins, My Fair Lady, Breakfast at Tiffany's, Graduate.
There's a lot,
There's
dude.
a lot of westerns. The Producers. Manchurian. Dr. No. Ooh, The Collector.
The Collector.
Oh, this is what they remade. Of course, nothing is original. I fucking love The Collector.
2001 Space Odyssey. Yes, Vulcan. I'm there for that. It still looks amazing.
I've never seen it.
Oh, I've told you a million times to watch it.
I know.
It's so good looking. Kella, it's a Matrix movie. It's a Veil movie. It's very wild. You'll love it. I hope you do. I hope you do love it. When you watch it, let me know. I'll watch the hot fried
Kentucky Fried.
Kentucky Fried, whatever it's called. I'm down for it. What's the other movie you got before we go in? Oh wait, it's already 11:30. Oh my god. Holy shoot, it got here fast.
Too long, bro.
Too long. But hey, let's talk about next week.
Oh, what did you want to do?
I want to do Mel Brooks because
Spaceballs?
Spaceballs 2 is coming out. Or we can do the part 2 series where we watch part 2s of our favorite part 2s.
Sequels?
That and the other one I was thinking of is Keanu Reeves. Another one behind that.
Goddamn Point Break. I hate it.
That's great.
That's
That's
great
great to give something back
Why?
like that. I'd love to find time.
Well, let's get some
Okay,
suggestions
movie night for
from
you two. Enter the Dragon, 2001 Space Odyssey, and Kentucky Fried Movie.
Okay, movie night for you too.
Can we do it? Yes, we can.
I
I
tell
like
her
it.
she's got to
Spoofs
think.
in general.
Mm.
Movie spoofs. Scary movies.
That way we can watch both Mel and that.
Mm-hmm. I love the spoofs because there is a new scary movie coming out soon.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
I could do spoofs.
We could do spoofs.
Oh my god, then we can watch the Zuckers then.
That'll be fun.
Hmm.
What do you guys think? Movie spoofs for next
How
week?
do we take a poll?
One of our moderators gotta put the poll. Let me see if I can do it.
Let's see. Mod view. Here's my mod view. Here's my mod view. This is Phil. I'm Jill. That's Gil. How do I live without you? How do I not cheer? The fig. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
I don't know where to do it.
I don't know how to do it.
Current poll, next week's theme. Sequel, Keanu, part 2, movie spoofs. I love it. All right, somebody just throw it up. Thank you for throwing it up. How do I click on it? Oh no, I clicked off it.
Take your passion and make it happen. Oh my god, we'd have to watch all those awful ones like dance movie, superhero movie, epic movie.
Cole, I would do a whole Matrix episode. 100%. I would do a whole Spaceballs episode. 100%.
Oh, there's the
Absolutely.
poll. I found it.
I got it here now.
Uh,
Current poll. All right. I'm gonna go with one that not a lot of people want to do.
we were born to be alive.
It looks like movie spoofs is out to the lead, guys. We got
Born.
4 votes. Vote away, vote away. We got a little bit more time
Born
to
to
vote
be alive.
for next week. We're voting for part 2 movies, Keanu Reeves night, a movie spoof night, or Mel Brooks. Leave us alone, Mel Brooks. So how are we?
Which
Thank you,
one
Troy.
means yes? Yay. You know that's Dom DeLuise's kid? Which one means yes? Isn't that cute?
Good morrow, Abbott.
Good morrow, Abbott.
Good morrow, Abbott.
Good morrow, Abbott.
Hey, Abbott.
God, I hate that guy. What about Soylent Green? Did you even watch it?
Wow. That's great.
I gave you
Thank
one
you again.
movie.
Find time to do some volunteer work.
I gave her one movie to watch, and that was Soylent Green.
We watched Soylent
Wait, we did watch it. It was weird.
Yeah, we watched Soylent Green.
It was, I don't
They
remember
beat the
it.
furniture, remember?
We were weirded out.
I love it. Edward G. Robinson.
It was a dystopian.
I like it, bro.
You know? Yeah, it was like.
Yeah, and they like would euthanize people if they chose to die because the world was so bleak. Remember the people scoopers? Remember it? I
I don't know. What's
enjoyed
like
it.
fucking out of
I
it?
liked it a lot. But Omega Man.
Omega Man's amazing. Come on. That's
Uh-huh.
70s movie.
Dr. Robert Neville.
Oh, it's so good.
Uh-huh.
They're so funkified.
Where did they get all those cloaks?
So funkified. All
Who
right,
made the
guys.
cloaks?
It looks like next week will be movie spoofs. I love it. We could do Airplane. We could do all kinds. I love Scary Movie. White Chicks. Wait, White Chicks. We're doing movie spoofs.
Spoofers.
I like it.
Spoofs.
Here we are for it. For the spoofs.
Satire.
Satire, friendliness, funness. This sounds amazing.
There's what? Superhero movie.
There's superhero movie.
Epic movie. Dance
Epic movie. Dance movie.
Scary movie. Scary movie 6. It's gonna be. It better be good. I'm sorry. It better be freaking good. Hey,
Scary
that's
movie 6.
16.
It's
Cool.
gonna be amazing. It's gonna be really amazing. Hi, baby. Not another teen movie? Yep, Greg.
My God, not another teen movie. Oh, I gotta save it for next
We're gonna
week.
save it for next week.
Oh my god, and then your favorite movie, Sean.
What?
That you always quote in color.
What?
The spoof of the talent show.
Drop Dead Gorgeous? That is not a spoof movie. It's a mockumentary.
It is a spoof.
It's
Here's
definitely-
him as Madonna. That's so funny.
All right.
Top satire spoof movies. Spy Hard. Oh my God. Top Secret, Hot Shots, Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. I've been told by everybody to watch that. I've never seen it.
Spaceballs.
Austin Powers, apparently.
Shaun of the Dead.
Vampires Suck is a Twilight one.
This is Spinal Tap.
Oh, so good.
Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Monty Python.
Naked Guns, 50
You guys.
Shades of Black, Haunted House 2, Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, Onion Movie.
Yeah.
You have to watch Onion Movie now,
Yeah.
Wrongfully Accused
Yo,
is The Fugitive.
Yes, The Fugitive. Yes. Dude, you guys, it's gonna be a fun week. We're gonna be laughing this week.
Oh, good time to laugh. What's this one?
It's always
I'm
a
gonna
good
get
time.
you, sucker.
I'm gonna get you, sucker. Oh, good.
Top Secret.
What's that one?
South
Blank
Silver.
Blank Man?
Blank Man is not one. It's a movie.
Oh.
Keenan Ivory Wayans.
I thought Blank Man would be a superhero spoof movie. Anyways.
He's trying to be hard to be a hero.
Well, I hope you guys drop by next week and give us your favorite spoof movies. If we didn't discuss one of your favorite 1970s movies tonight, don't worry. There will be a part 2.
Yeah, there has to be.
There will be a part 2 to 1970s.
I didn't get to talk about What's Up, Doc.
There's,
you know what I mean?
With Barbara. We didn't even get Barbara in there. We still have Pixar versus Dreamcast to finish up. DreamWorks. I keep saying that. DreamWorks to finish up in the next coming up weeks as well. And, we have a lot more to cover here. So there'll be many, many more Movie Monday topics to cover. So, of course, we'll do this till it doesn't do anything for us anymore.
Says Spaceballs is the #1 parody movie of all time.
It might be.
Yeah.
Is Galaxy Quest a parody? Of Star Trek? But, I mean...
Is it funny?
Is Star Wars a parody of Star Trek?
Spaceballs is.
Is a series. It's not a movie.
No, it is. It's a movie.
No. Oh yeah, Galaxy Quest is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see how that would make fun of the Star.
There's so many.
Yeah.
There's so many that make fun of it.
Yeah.
But it has like a whole... I don't know. Maybe we won't be so rigid about it.
Let's see what's up.
Is The Dictator satire? No. The Dictator, no. The Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Dracula Dead and Loving It. I had to have been 13 years old. I went to the theaters with me and my girlfriends. We all went for my birthday. Did I tell you about that? The $5 theater? It's perfect. Diana went. Homegirls went from school. It was nice.
MacGruber.
Gruber. Ripping throats out.
When he is gathering up his team and he gets to the Big Show and the Big Show kisses his boyfriend, he goes, and the next scene you see him scribble out his name.
It's his game. It's so
Okay,
good.
buddy.
It's so good. Well, guys, hope you had fun with us tonight on 1970s Night. Full breakdown for the movies we went through for you. We went Smoking the Bandit, gave that guy a 4 out of 5. Willy Wonka got a 5 out of 5. Both Godfathers got a 5 out of 5. Saturday Night Fever, did we go over that?
No, we didn't even get a chance to go over that.
I let my friend rape women in front of me. I'm that cool.
Oh my god.
Movies with great soundtracks.
Movies with great soundtracks is another one. We'll hit Saturday Night Fever for that. Young Frankenstein got a 5 out of 5. American Graffiti got a 4 out of 5. The Warriors got a 4 out of 5. Gone 60 Seconds, 1971 version. 71? Yes, I believe it's 71. That one got a 3 out of 5 for Kella. I have not seen it yet, but it is a smash movie. Written, produced,
Murdering everybody in
directed
Long Beach.
by Toby,
H.B. Hallaker.
but his nickname is Toby.
Oh, okay, excuse me.
Halicki.
I need a voucher.
We also had Rocker Horror Picture Show.
Rocker Horror
Picture Show. Recommended by the chat. Definitely went over that guy. We got a 4 out of 5 for that one. Star Wars, 5 out of 5. A New Hope. Had to be, has to be. And Kentucky Fried Movie, Kella gave a... You said 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I was cracking up.
Hilarious, funny,
the entire time.
funny.
Rocker Horror.
The takeaway from all the 1970 movies that we had, at least, was 0 CGI, all film, 0 permits, just
We're gonna get the
fucking
shot.
gritty, fun amazingness.
Get out there into the trash water, Carrie.
Trash water, Miss Carrie.
Get out there.
Listen, the 70s was a wild time, a fun time to be alive. This is when my parents were in their teens and just living it up.
Not wild.
I couldn't
Being a
imagine
teenager in California.
being able to do all this. It had to have been amazing and a great time to be alive. I love the movies from this era. I will continue to watch them till the day I die, and I hope you guys picked up on some that we love tonight as well. Absolutely cool shit. Kella, we're ready for some spoofs next week?
Mm-hmm.
I think we are, guys.
That was so much fun.
I had a lot of fun talking about this.
I love this era. I hate my phone. I don't want to be contacted constantly.
You don't have to be. Just turn it off, guys.
I love how everyone was just sitting around talking to each other.
So nice.
We're talking to each other right now. I'm happy I'm able to connect with these people in our chat right now. It's a different time, just for a different way to communicate. Otherwise, we'd see each other cruising around downtown Jacksonville. We're not trying to get robbed.
When this baby
You don't go to
hits 80
Jacktown.
miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
All right, guys. Cole, Greg, Alex, Vulcan, Jax, Troy, moderators,
Kim,
everybody, Kim, Jenny, Dad, everybody else we didn't mention. Thank you so much, Lex. Thank you for showing up too, man. Aubrey,
that podcast that came in, the rating.
Cole, first time in. Thank you again. Appreciate you guys coming out this Monday. We'll be back next Monday with some spoofs.
Yeah, we're gonna be laughing hard.
Vulcan.
Gonna
have to meet up at the mall and hang out. Maybe go skating. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have enough time. Don't know if we'll have enough time.
We'll just do a remake of Gleaming the Cube.
Gleaming the Cube. You guys, thanks again for coming by and showing up to our stream. We were very fortunate to have you guys in our chat.
Look at, there he is again.
Whoa, give him the tier 1 sub. No, Jax. Stop.
Cool. Okay, and it's gonna play longer.
It is, because it's 45 seconds.
Just get the gun out and shoot me. Come on.
Alright, guys, good night.
Good
Thank
night,
you
you
again.
loser.
Have a good night. We'll see you next week for some spoofs. Thanks for coming out tonight. Love you all. Turn the thing off so it'll stop. Good night, guys.
Look at them skating. On an airport.
On an airport.
Where the fuck is the security?
Yeah, there's no security.
They're just sneaking into these airports, flying
They're
them out
badass kids.
flying them out to Cuba,
Badass
picking up the
kids.
cocaine in Mexico and coming back. Jesus.
Alright. All stopped?
There's
Not
still
yet.
there's 15 of these crazy people.
I love you guys.
Love
Good
y'all
night.
so much.
Good night,
Leaving the
guys.
goddamn cube.